Everyone shut up.
I've got the screen record on.
Oh,
hell yeah, brother.
that was so appropriate.
That's funny.
That was worth it.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Fire department shows up.
How was that? Nice?
That was good. That was good. You got a new intro now.
Nice. Smoky.
Morning.
My gosh, that was good.
Good.
That never gets old, does it?
I guess the intro's over, huh? Hell yeah, brother.
Intro's over.
Rob Benjamin, James Coates, Sterling Wheel, 2-4, Brown Chicken. Morning, gang.
Morning, Mark.
Yeah.
How are you? 2-4. Quick. Sterling. James.
Trying to get everybody hungry this morning, by the way.
Rob Benjamin.
Ah,
I know it was bad, Sterling. It's all good. And you were talking trucking there, and I don't know how to talk trucking, so I didn't join in. I was just in the chat.
yeah, I figured I'd be a nuisance myself. Like, what the hell are you doing? But you know,
Yeah,
man leaves the damn link out. Here's your sign. Just there you are. I'm
yeah.
available.
And DIY trucking, he's got like 12, 15 rigs or something. He's like he's juggling friggin' 15 trucks. It's crazy.
That guy Adam, is that who you're talking about? Adam?
Yeah, Adams.
Yeah,
he
man, he's got
owns,
like,
I'm pretty sure he owns DIY trucking.
yeah, 50,000 subbers too. He's kind of
Yeah,
a nice size. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no joke. That's a lot.
Yeah,
That's
Desert Outlaw, he only comes on selected shows.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, he's on
He
here
snubs
once.
a few of us.
He's been working a lot, so
Whatever.
I think he's got him a woman laying up there in that cabin. My advice to him, if he wants to keep that woman, he better take his spurs off at night.
Yeah,
on track.
exactly.
Worst thing can happen is you and be in some wild action and your spurs lock up.
Spurs lock up, yeah.
Spurs lock up.
That's cowboy
you speaking
talk.
from experience, or?
Yeah, that's like Sterling. I'm doing cowboy talk.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Yeah, Desert's pimping. That's right. Brown chicken.
You like onion with our fried potato? Onion or no onion? How do you eat them?
Caramelized.
caramelized
Chopped onion.
onion. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you like that, they start getting sweet.
How about some jalapeno with it? Western style.
Nice.
Let's try it. It smells
Yeah,
good.
Moto don't mess around, man.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Pop
Dude.
it on there. Don't want them to fry too fast yet. We'll burn them.
The steam will cook them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the first 7 minutes, and then you're supposed to flip it. Without that way they cook a little faster.
Yeah.
I think is the thinking. I think it's the thinking.
Yeah, I guess Buck got home from his little mini vacation, camping in the mountains.
Really? Yeah.
Went fishing with his mama.
Yeah,
That
with
was
his mom, fishing with mama.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I miss fishing with mom. She used to live with me.
Yeah.
Mine did too.
Yeah, and then I got married, and then that kind of went kaput. So, and just jacked everything up. So, well, once you know you're married, it's gonna work. Don't get married. That's
Marriage jacks everything up.
That's my pro tip. Okay.
Don't get married.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is my sugar going up? I didn't eat anything.
Why buy the cow if you're getting the milk for free?
Well.
Yeah.
Or no milk at all. Just fat free here. Fat free.
Good morning, John.
Hey, John, how are you, man? Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Good for you, kid. Yeah, ask Mac.
Yeah, Robert's got a good. Then you own the milk.
Then you own the milk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. You get taxed on it and everything else.
Yeah, then you own the milk.
Yeah. And you got responsibility problems.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna tell you, you pay for that milk more ways than one.
Yeah.
Than one, yeah. Good morning,
All that,
Jamin.
like all that for a titty? You got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
That's just an utter disgrace.
Utterly.
Good morning, Robert. Everything is borrowed. Sterling says there is no ownership. Everything's borrowed.
Yep.
Morning, Benjamin Shadow. What's up, man? Everybody's saying hello. You're not. Are you driving, Sterling? You're not driving, right?
No, I think he's got. Oh, sorry about that. Timber. Thought he was down for a couple days. 48, 30. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's got to find deliveries up north or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Brown Chicken said Ruby's got a new video.
Yeah, a short. I saw a short out, but
I don't know why I'm not getting notifications from Brown Chicken.
Oh, you're not seeing that?
I haven't gotten a notification. Oh, yes. Shorts. Is it a short?
that's all I saw. I just didn't look. You might have
Sportster in the dining room.
the roadster or whatever. What has he got?
Just muted, I guess.
I did a rap song this morning. I used the lyrics from last night's video
Yeah.
about owning a lot of fast cars, and I did it in a rap tune this morning.
Oh.
Damn, I tell you, Angelique put her headset on over there, and she was grooving to the beat.
Oh, I saw that.
No, this is a new one I did this morning.
Oh,
Whoa. Whoa.
Who that? Who fired that up?
In the living room.
Yep, in the living room.
Open the windows.
Is he screen sharing?
Yeah. Hold on.
Awesome.
Thank you. Okay. That was awesome, brown chicken. Yeah,
Okay, is that who that was? Brown chicken?
that was
Nice.
brown chicken. No, he's 90 miles from delivery. Okay. A video. How come I can't see videos when I want? Whoa.
No help to you. I'm on the damn
So
studio
this
app
time,
with the app on the.
we got home, shorts, and posts. Shorts. Okay, let's go for a ride. 2000 Harley.
Oh, golden brown.
Try not to do it, but
That gives you a little more information.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
It's good, huh? That's a pretty color.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't
That's
clean
why
my pan
Angelique
out.
wants them every time.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, not yours. Ruby's video. Ruby had a video. Do I not get notified for that one either? No, you're not paying attention. Oh no, it was this morning.
That's usually the real truth, and then we blame everything on YouTube. But I just think that it's hard to catch everybody's notification for real. It's like once
It
it's
is.
gone way down in the feed, you ain't seeing it in your
All right, pause.
notifier.
StreamYard. Present. Share screen. Share.
Yeah.
Play. One page.
Sounds good. That was Ruby.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I suck.
Hey, Sick, I'd like to try something if I could.
Sure.
I'm going to go over and see if I can make one of my files play while we're on StreamYard. I don't know.
Welcome to Riding on Ruby.
Oh, there you go.
Is it Sharon? It's Sharon, right?
Hey, what's up, people? Well, today I'm going to do a couple little preparation things in order to get Ruby out of the house soon. Today's April 12th, 2025, and I was so hoping to get Ruby out today to start riding next week because I got all next week off. And I thought that would be great, between do a little fishing, do some riding, make some videos finally. But, well, today we woke up and I did a short on there this morning. A bunch of sleet and snow overnight. It's like 40 degrees, drizzling, bitter cold wind. So I don't know what's going on with Ruby yet. But anyways, eventually I'm going to check the air and the tires make sure she's got enough. I got a little compressor in the car. I got a jump box that has that cigarette lighter adapter so I can plug it in there and pump her up while she's in the house. And I bought something. I usually don't do a lot to Ruby, like other than changing the mirrors and, some stuff, cosmetic. But I ended up doing something, and when I get to that part, I'll explain it a little bit better. But for now, I'm going to stop it here. I'm going to put it in time lapse, and I got to change the batteries in the little, probably can't see it, but over here is a motion sensor alarm. And come over, you touch it, and if you keep moving it, it goes off. So every spring I put in a new set of batteries, and hopefully they're AAA. So I'll be doing that.
All right. I don't want to blow up his whole video. We just put that out. When you know what I'm saying? You can only watch some of it. Everybody's got to go and watch Ruby's video.
We do teasers.
Yeah, I shared it on my community page as well. Yeah, I'm pretty stoned, bro. I did like three bong hits in rapid concession. Okay.
Yeah.
So cut me some slack.
Feeling good, Bobby Jimmy.
Oh man.
Bobby Jimmy on point this morning.
Yeah.
Woo. You know how you function.
Good morning, Angel Face. How are you? I am
Probably
awake.
gonna say too early to tell.
Sick, could I try this? See if I can get an audio file to play. Not that
Sure.
I'm going to play it. I just want to see if it works. And on my show, then I can, when I'm doing a live, I can, I can do it there.
Of course.
Let me see if I can get it to go. And no, I don't think it's going to work. You can still hear me, right? But
yes.
Are you hearing that?
I
You
know.
gotta put it up on the stage. Is it on the stage? You gotta put it up on the stage.
I got you. I see what you're saying. Let me go back here. Get us back on. You got to go to present, right?
Yes.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to present video image, but it don't have a it doesn't have a sound file, a video file, an image file, slides and PDFs. Let me see. I'll play with it on mine. That way I won't use up your
Just
time.
do the share, Mac. Hit the share part and then go up top and select. There's like three little, I don't know. Yeah, three little categories there. I think if you pick the middle one, it'll show you the things that you have open on your desktop, and you just pick your video file and it'll be there ready to pop up on stage.
All right. Let me see. Audio here. Yeah, audio. Some screens let you share audio. Look for the share audio check button. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'll work it out on mine. That way I won't use up your time.
You can always send it, and you should be able to present anything you want.
Yeah. He's just missing that one thing.
Yeah.
I think.
That's okay. Well, Moto, he can go over to you may be able to do it too, Sick. Go over to my Suno account.
Yes.
And go over. It's the last song I just did in Suno this morning. It's called Cars.
The rap one?
Yeah, the rap one.
Called Cars? Okay, so
Yeah,
I have to go. It's on your YouTube page?
It's on my Suno. You have to go. He has to go to Suno, right?
Yeah, he don't have Suno. You got Suno?
No, I do not have Suno.
Okay.
Which means I would have to get Suno.
No, I just it was just
Yes.
one way you could do it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I could
I
send
can
it
find
to
it
you.
too, Sick.
SUNO,
SUNO, yeah,
AI music creator.
yeah. This, yeah, the free version. I don't know there's a whole lot to do about getting the free version. It's pretty easy, but
So there's a couple of them. There's Suno AI by Mareka. Suno. There's one with a pink icon and a black and purple icon. Suno AI. I'm gonna go with Suno AI. AI for
Nothing's
music.
easy, man.
let me just send you the file. I'll go over there and just send you the file.
Sign in, sign up. Create your account. Hold on. Damn it. I gotta put 201.
Oh yeah.
You verify your phone number. What am I supposed to do with that? They sent me a fucking sticker.
Oh no, I don't know.
What am I gonna do with a sticker? That's the logo. Okay. Oh, that's the logo. Oh, that's Robert. Jesus. I thought it was Suno sending me a sticker. I'm like, what the hell is that? Robert sending me a sticker. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, why is Suno sending me a sticker? The fuck am I gonna do that? I need a verification code.
Here, before you go nuts. Right here.
All
Which
right,
one?
hold on. What genres are you into? Oh boy.
Which one, Mac?
See, I don't even know how to answer these questions. I'm gonna say
I sent you an email, Sick, and it'll be just called cars, subject cars. You just click on the link and then. But I know you're trying to set that thing up. Oh, I think you're there.
I shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me or not?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, I got this up on screen share. Y'all see that, or am I just
All right, wait. Yes.
like not here? Okay.
No,
So I'm
see
trying to
that.
ask which one. This is your thing, right?
Mine is called cars. The last one I did is called cars.
I saw it. There it is.
It says growing old. Is it
No,
public?
it's public. The one called cars.
It's one row up.
Oh, right
Right.
here.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, that's it. Check it out.
Trucks.
I gotta go back to the kitchen.
Motorcycles. Cars I have owned before. Some had slush box, others 4 more on the floor. 3 on the tree, that for me, slush box. Quick on the clocks, 4 on the floor, hear my engine roar. My first car was an Olds Rocket 88. Better not be in a hurry, cause you will be late. Next was a 1950 shoebox Ford sedan, flathead V8, pedal to the floor, going as fast as I can. Then came my 1955 Plymouth V8 Belvedere with power flight shifter on the dash. It was fast, but didn't last. Didn't last. Next was a 1958 Plymouth Badass Fury Cross Ram V8 with 2 4-barrel torque light push button on the dash. I raced it for cash. Later, I got a D soda with a 392 Hemi and was fun to drive. Cruising down the freeway, staying alive, staying alive. In 1965, I got my first Ford Mustang 289. It was really fun. In 1966, I got a 427 powered Chevrolet Caprice with full leather. 4 on the floor, and big tires could handle all types of weather. The next car I bought new was a 1968 Plymouth Barracuda Fastback 340 engine Formula S. At that time, it was Plymouth's very best. I had a couple of Ford Torinos. One was a 1969 Shaker Hood 428 Cobra Jet. The next year, I got a new 1974 pickup truck. Great truck, I had good luck. I was bever stuck.
Love it, Mac.
That's great, Mac.
In the
Mac
late
got beat.
1960s, I owned a
Yeah.
Harley Davidson chopper. It rode as sweet as a vine-ripe tomato. When the engine idled, it went potato, potato, potato. I bought crotch rocket bikes 2 at a time. 4 into 1 exhaust made the engine scream. My life was just fine. My life in fast rides was so much fun, seeing how fast they would run. The next 50 years, I bought many fast machines that put a smile on my face. I built a 650 horsepower GMC pickup with a Pro Street 502 engine. It was fast and built to race. At almost the age of 85, I am just trying to stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Thank you, Sick. I appreciate you.
That's awesome, man.
You got the control stick? You can know it.
Yeah, I can probably.
Okay.
Trucks.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
My YouTube buddy goes by 2-4. He will hand you a cold beer when you walk through the door. Oh, hell yeah, brother, he has got more. Stacked from the ceiling to the damn old floor.
That's
There
2-4.
we go.
Yeah, man, I remember that. You so proud of that one?
That was awesome, Mac.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I like
You've
all
been
those.
the dude I'd wanted to hang out with, that's for sure. With all them freaking cars, I'd be wanting to go for a ride every week. Hey, Mac, where you at?
Could you
For a
imagine
cruise.
having all those cars lined up, like
Oh,
brand
That's
new,
what
like they were never driven? Like, oh,
You had the cream of the crop.
and I see them on Barrett Jackson going for $150,000. My '66 Chevrolet Caprice had 4 on the floor. It's a Muncie close ratio gearbox, 456 gears, 425 horse under the hood. It was awesome from the factory with everything you could add: leather, electric seats,
Wow.
hard top.
Nice.
$3,400 new out the door.
You always had a lady in the passenger seat, didn't you?
And
sounds so-
children. We also had kids.
And children and kids. Okay.
Yeah, by 1968, my tribe had grown quite to a quite large size.
Referring to you never went without a date, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Killer car. The
If I
DeSoto
just
was kind of
removed
a
that one
standout.
element in my life, women, I would have so damn much money now.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Come visit each one of us.
Tell me about it.
Every time there was a divorce, they always took the automobiles and the dog. Hell, I should write a country song.
Yeah, there's one right there. It'll be a sad one.
Yeah, that's a tearjerker.
The tear in my beer kind.
Yep.
It's all right. We're all here today, and
Let me tell you about
Watch
that
me.
Plymouth Fury. Quick Shoe over there said, made a comment about the Plymouth Fury. My Plymouth Fury had a 361 cubic inch engine called a Golden Commando, and it had the cross ram engine in it, 2 4 barrels. They didn't have the 2 4 barrels in line; they were across from each other. It was Chrysler's concept of trying to bring you a fast drag car, and it was awesome. I lived 6 miles out in the country, and they would call me on the phone. They said, "There's a guy in Chowchilla wants to race you. Come down here. There's money on the line." We would go do that. We'd go do the thing, because when we show up in the Plymouth Fury, that nose is dropped down and the big old tires in the back.
Yeah, it's amazing how they can make up the songs like that.
Angel Face has a question. Go ahead, Angel. And hey, Ray.
Right. Morning.
Morning,
Ray?
Mr. Gregory.
Morning.
no, he was here.
I'm ready, I'm ready, Angel Face.
That morning's a little low key. We're a little key sounding.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Gregory?
Just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you get a bye then. I thought maybe you was feeling sick or something.
No, just woke up.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, man.
Sleeping like a baby.
That's
That is
good.
good
I'm glad
news.
you've been sleeping. That's good. And you're doing a lot of riding too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
Angel Face, you
Wait,
send me
Moto.
if
Moto,
you send
you're
me
on.
a text, Angel, if you send me a text message, I will, and put some word, however how you want it laid out, I'll make you a song.
Look at that.
Wow.
Moto, the
It's
chef.
ready.
Man,
Sure
I'm
does.
putting
That
away
one's gonna
already.
go in. I got to make 3 more eggs. That's for my son. Okay, put that. Still sleeping, so you know.
Actually, it's going to feature another 106.
Worked real late last night.
Yeah,
Yeah. 2,
closing.
3 in the morning. You know, McDonald's night. Going to work at 10. So you know,
Okay.
not an easy shift, but
Yeah,
gets it done.
that's cool.
You know, the day I bought my 66 Caprice with the 427, my brother-in-law owned a 442 Oldsmobile that was pretty damn fast. And that night at midnight, when we got off work, we went out there at Spanaway, Washington, on our favorite drag strip on the county road. And when we got out there, it started to rain. And I was beat so bad in that race. That O's 442, it had an automatic, not 4 on the floor, but it was so
Yeah.
fast off the line, and I couldn't get any traction. I was spinning all 4 gears, man.
Yeah.
It was so embarrassing.
Well, I think I had a 67 Caprice. I told you the story about hitting the 3 heifer cows.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
I was glad I was in a Caprice.
I bet.
That Caprice was such a solid
Yeah.
built car. You know, it had a lot of neat features on it compared to the Impala was a nice automobile as well, but the Caprice, they put all the chrome on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty car.
Even the tail lights had a treatment on the tail lights.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that how you do that, Angel. That's pretty awesome.
I hate these plastic things. Your eggs always stick to the edge, and then makes it difficult.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have smashed eggs today. How's that?
I see that. Hey, Ray, are you kind of feeling low today, or are you just tuckered out?
Tired.
Little probably just tired.
Did you have coffee yet?
Yeah, I just got my cup.
Nice. Nice. He's well on his way. Speaking of cups of coffee.
There you go. That's the spirit.
I gotta make
How's the weather?
It's sunny here. Hi, Jade. What's up? You waiting for your cookie in the morning after you went out and probably just peed?
I almost went fishing this morning.
Wow.
Yep. And I looked at the
Very
temperature.
ambitious.
I said, tomorrow's going to be a lot warmer, 10 more degrees. We'll wait and go tomorrow. It reminds me, got something to show you.
Hey, quick shoe. My brother had a 396. He had a 65 396. They had 375 horse. And me and him used to drag and race my 427 against his 65 396. And it was a close race. I'm not kidding you. That 396 ran good.
Yeah, the 396s were really, really something else.
Hell yeah, they were.
They were, I mean, those are big blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people don't know that. They only think of the big blocks as the 427s and the 455s and the 454s.
396 was awesome.
Yeah, that was a great motor. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it guzzled gas, but nothing like the 454s or the 427s. And they were just as powerful. My uncle had one. He had one in the I think it was a 70 Chevelle, a 71 Chevelle. He had a 4-speed in it. He said he used to run from the cops and go in the driveway, go in the garage, close the garage before the cops could pass the house.
Ray's missing all the candy.
Oh,
What do you got there?
You know, but
Oh, is that fishing stuff?
that's a Senko, man. An almighty Senko. The
Nice.
Gary Yamamoto. It's the good stuff.
Guaranteed to catch bass?
Pretty much.
That's awesome.
I caught some big bass on it. My first big fish tournament. Well, one big fish in was on one of these, but it was like a 7-inch one. It was in the springtime, and she hit that thing. I had a number 7 hook in it too, which is huge. But it was a couple inches bigger than this.
Oh,
And
look at
fatter. That's a nice. It just drops down pretty much weightless and does the nice little wiggly as it goes down. Bass can't resist it. Jeez, I just want to stick it in the frying pan and eat it myself here.
I had a little copperhead snake out here by my carport that was no bigger than that, maybe an inch bigger than that right there. A little juvenile copperhead, and that sucker reared up and tried to bite me, and I stumped him in the head.
Yeah, did he go bye-bye?
The second, and all the first stump didn't kill it. I didn't get a good shot on his head. I got more of his body, but the second one, I put him out of his misery.
You ready to go outside, Hazel? You want to go outside?
There's the good.
Come on.
Look. Who's running the video? Sick? Have you left us? My God.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on, Moto. I'm
Yeah, bring him up
Oh,
center
you're fine,
stage.
guys.
I'm fired.
It's
Hold
just
on, Moto.
man,
Wait,
it ain't no big
wait.
deal.
Yeah, hang on just for a second, buddy.
Well, I'm sorry, Moto. All
Here we
right.
go.
Look at that.
Let's see, there we are.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got some bacon. What's this? Anybody spot that? What's that?
Bam, man.
Sweet. Look at that.
Let's see here. Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, that's perfection.
That's serious.
So good.
That's
Rob's
so
neighbor went fishing last night.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I want to do. I'm ready. Yeah, I got the yoke. Yoke is running. Woo. Yeah. All right, what do I gotta do? Clean up a little bit, go to the computer. I'll see you in a minute.
Oh my God, my shoulder. Everything hurts. Why?
Yeah. Whew. Because we ain't moving enough. We need to be moving more.
Yeah.
We're freezing up sitting in front of these cameras every day. Mm-hmm. You get out and ride.
2-4 is already out there working in the shop.
I'm in the, yeah.
Shoveling snow.
Working with the bike. How'd you what'd you figure out? How did you figure out that they were warped? You could feel them rubbing. 2-4. You could feel them rubbing on the pads. I guess that's probably how you feel them. Or you pick up the front end and spin the wheel.
Ooh.
You got to get two of them, right? You can't just get one rotor. You got to get a pair, one for each side, right? Or else they'll be out of line, out of sync, or whatever. I don't even know if you can cut those things. Can you cut rotors on a bike, Mac?
What do you mean cut a rotor?
On a rotor on a motorcycle. Can you cut them?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Ain't nothing can't be cut.
All right. That's what I thought.
I mean, they're probably down to make them flat again.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Okay.
Yeah, they what do they call refacing or whatever?
I know, I can't remember the term.
Cutting your rotors, whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to go to a place that would be geared up, set up for that type rotor.
I wonder if it would just be cheaper to just get new ones. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even a rotor for my pickup truck is not that much.
No.
I got to put two of them on the rear.
Yeah.
You know what's good about getting new rotors? This way I'll have new wheel bearings packed and all that stuff as well.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, who's that? 2-4. What's up, 2-4?
What's going on, bro?
How are you, man?
Look at him, all up in there. He's all up in the house.
All up in there, yeah. No, I'm up here playing with the bike. Just about to change the transmission oil. I've done the primary, do the tranny. I got to pull the front wheel. I got my right side brake rotor's got a warp in it. I had the thing up on the jack and spin the front wheel, and I could feel the drag on it. So I pulled the left caliper first, spun it again, and still had the drag. So I pulled the right caliper, and then the wheel spin freely after that. And then when you sit dead in front of the wheel and you spin it, you can look at the right rotor and you can see there's a wow in it.
Yeah.
So I'm into a set of rotors.
Can you feel it when you're braking? Can you feel it with the front wheel? Do you get a little bit of a shake?
Changing brake pads anyway, but now it's getting new rotors as well. So,
can you feel it when you're braking?
No, actually, I couldn't notice it at all when I was driving it last year. Never noticed it.
Wow.
But
How much are a set of rotors?
from Harley, they want $202 each.
eBay.
So, and if I go to the aftermarket, they're not a whole lot cheaper, and then I don't want to get into any of that overseas stuff.
Yeah.
You can get those out of China made out of rice paper. They
How's my
won't last
reception
long, but
coming in
boy,
there?
they're good.
I don't know how good the service is here.
Yeah, you're not too bad. You're a little choppy. Can you hear us good?
Yeah, I'm losing service.
Yeah, you're losing service.
Sometimes it pays to pay that extra $30.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Ray.
Yeah, just go with the Harley ones, I guess. Because if you
You
start
know
going,
you're
if you start going crazy aftermarket, then you're starting to.
Yeah, I'm only
talk
catching
people
half of what's
buck.
being said there, but
you know you're
I'm going to go with
you,
Harley. I ain't going with any overseas stuff, not on brakes.
yeah, you know your Chinese rotors are not good. When you put the brakes on, it smells like you're eating at a buffet.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop out of here.
Smell
My
like cat?
service is shit. I
Yep.
can see that. So.
All right. Before. Thanks, man.
See you, buddy.
So long.
Eleanor's got 104,000 miles. The only thing that's not factory is the drive belt.
The drive belt. Okay.
She's doing good.
I haven't replaced anything else. Well, the drive belt and the cam chain tensioners at 80,000 miles. Same rotor, same everything.
Yeah, I use engine braking a lot. I mean, that saves a lot. My rotors are original. I know in the rear, I really need to start thinking about seriously replacing the shoes in the rear.
Yeah.
In fact, when I go over and get my tires, I want to ask the boys if they got a set of shoes for it, or for the rotor.
Yeah, I'm same way. I don't use brakes much.
Yeah.
Brakes.
I know Katie. I know Katie. She uses the engine brake. You can hear her when she gears down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the Road King coming off these mountains up in the mountains. Sound like a Jake brake, but
Oh yeah.
you do it too long, the check engine light will come on.
Oh, what? I've never had that. What is it because of? It raises the temperature?
I think because the decel is too long on it or something.
Ah, I got you.
But I just reached up there and reset it. Like if I come off of Cherry Hollow Skyway and go down about 4 miles, letting the engine brake slowing it down, check engine light to come on.
That's such a good question. That would be nice to find out the truth about whether it's better to, because I always downshift, like every time, pretty religiously, I hardly ever use my brakes till the end. And then I read some stuff and, I now don't know mechanic, but they were.
Hey, Moto, I like the way yours sounds when you go up through the gears. You can hear the power stroke up, and then as you shift, you hear the back. Wow.
Yeah.
It has a really good sound.
Yeah,
So like a Jake brake went between shifting.
Yeah, Moto sounds really nice.
So anyway, if you between your gears and your engine and like the wear or whatever, you would probably know where I'm going with it, so I don't have to explain it much more. But do you think that's an issue? Because actually, I started the last few days riding, trying not to do that all the time, and just use my damn brakes and change pads and keep the pressure and the wear and what off the more expensive stuff, possibly, from what I read. Is that true at all, you think?
Yeah, well, they say it's not good for it, but
what is?
And your clutch. I think it's hard on your clutch. Well,
Yeah.
But I know I do a good job at rev matching. If you're out there jacking around and making hard transitions, you're gonna hurt
Yeah.
your bike. But
And you got the compression release
naturally.
in them. And you can tell when they kick in, because if you go like downhill and you downshift, it won't like slow you down. But if it gets to a certain speed, they'll open up and you can feel it. It's like you all of a sudden pulled the clutch in or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to
Compression
pull my
release valves.
they got to pull my clutch cover off next time I'm going in. He was telling me, the owner of the shop over there said at the end of the clutch pack, you got a washer that's convex, and he said after a period of time it flattens out, and that's the reason you hear it clunk when you put it in gear, because it's not fully in pushing the clutch in. So he said they got an upgraded washer that you can replace that with, and you won't have that clunk no more.
Huh. What's that? Was that an 88 in yours, Mac?
103.
103. Okay. I didn't know what year it was.
10. That's a 2010.
Oh, wow.
It's an old one.
Yeah, mine's 04. And then the FXR is a 91.
This thing has got 32,000 miles on it now, and it does not use any oil. I'm talking about between changes. I go in and change it at the right intervals, and I never have to add oil. Now, my other Harley, the one that I had before this, the other track, it would use about a half a quart between, and it only had half the mileage.
Yeah. Eleanor don't use no oil. Not a drop. Road King does.
My dyno does.
FXR leaks.
I got to put a
The Harley.
quarter cup in, or whatever, quart before it gets an oil change. And
Yeah.
I
You know, they
keep an eye
say
on it. But it's got 85,000 on it, which you got over 100 on yours that don't use none. But and you ride yours a little funly at times too. It ain't like you're super easy on it.
Yeah.
I
You
rode
know,
mine.
I usually put 5 quarts in it, but a friend of mine works on them. Said, yeah, you're supposed to put 4.5, because if you put that extra quart, there's nowhere for it to go, and it'll blow it out of the air cleaner.
Yep. Sure will.
Especially
is
the
that bad?
Milwaukee 8 is really touchy about having too much oil in it. I mean, it'll kick it into the air intake, and they actually have
What
a
does that do?
Well, it starts to siphon off the oil. It's once you get the oil, it starts to siphon off more oil. The Milwaukee
Does it hurt anything?
Yeah.
Other than consumption of oil, $89 a quart.
It'll come out of your air cleaner. You run your hand on the bottom of your air cleaner, you have oil on it.
Yep.
Especially if you run hard.
They got a little hose kit now that you can get that, and it got a little catch can that attaches to the back side of your filter, so that any residual oil goes into the catch can.
Yeah.
Well, when I done the high flow air cleaner on the Road King, I took the hoses and I rerouted them out the back of the new backing plate, and I just ran it down between. It hangs down about that far underneath the bike. I just let it vent.
The airflow probably helps to vent it.
Yeah.
Invite him, Angel Face. I don't care. It's all right. Whatever. It's all good. More the merrier. Yes.
Oh, Lord. I won't go somewhere tomorrow.
Yeah.
My wife said you need to cut grass.
I think you got a fishing trip planned up for this coming week, don't you?
No, that's May the.
Oh.
That's in May. Sunday. It's the 12th through the 15th, but now we're going Sunday. So hell, I don't know what dates that. I ain't got a calendar in front of me. But it's the week of the 15th of May.
Around towards the end of this coming week, it's going to be in the 80s every day.
Wow.
here in Alabama.
Let's see.
Perfect riding weather. I love t-shirt riding. I like to ride with a t-shirt because you can hold your arms out and that air flows under your t-shirt sleeve. It's like forced ventilation.
We got Monday 85, 79 on Wednesday.
Yeah.
84 on Thursday, 89 on Friday, 90 on Saturday, 91 on Sunday, 90 on Monday, 89, 88, 88, 88. Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, we're leaving on the 29th of this month. We're going down to Panama City for Bike Week. Bunch of us. Katie's actually going to ride her bike down there. 400 and something miles.
I like what you're saying there, Rob.
I love Panama City. That's a big thing here in Alabama. A lot of riders go down there.
Yeah.
I just turned down a ride this past weekend all the way to Chattanooga from here because I have a front tire that needs to be replaced, and they're going to replace it this coming Wednesday. And I didn't want to take a chance of getting out there and having a flat tire, and then the whole entire crew would have to stop to help the old man out with his flat tire.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to accept all that pity, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't want that.
That'd just kill you.
Yeah, May the 11th through the 16th we'll be fishing.
I know how you feel, man. It sucks.
Nothing in June. In July, we'll be going to VAM. And after VAM, that's pretty much it for the motorcycle riding until
camp out.
Yeah. She said, I want to go camping. I said, okay, we'll go camping.
Who said this, Mrs. Gregory?
Yeah. She said, I ain't paying for that camper to sit in the yard. I'm like, all right. She said, we didn't get to go but 2 times last year. I said, all right.
You know, this thing about sharing like we do yesterday's sick. I noticed on your morning coffee yesterday, you got like, say 23 viewers at one time there. When I went over and looked on my page, I had 26 viewers on my page that was coming through on a link. You know, I shared it over to my page. I went, man, that is pretty cool.
It's good for business. Oh,
well, it spreads out the coffee show to a wider audience that way.
Yeah, absolutely. It is good. Good for everybody.
I'm now known as, what is going to be my street name now that I've got into rap?
Yeah. You got to start doing this kind of stuff.
Yo, what it be? Yeah. I got to learn to grab my crotch at the right time too. You know,
How about OG?
OG.
What year were you born?
40.
OG 40. Mac.
OG
40 Mac.
That's right.
ND 4 to the G.
Yeah, OG 40.
Got to use your call number somehow.
Yeah. Oh,
that's great.
5,000 views yesterday.
Whoa, 5,000 views.
5,000 views.
Oh yeah, I check my total view count every morning.
Yeah, I just got
yesterday morning it was 931,000. Today it's 936,000.
Wow. I just got a notification that I hit over 4,000 watch hours or something.
Wow.
Is that a lot?
That's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need. Now all you need is 1,000 subscribers.
Wow. Yeah, I'm lucky if I got 350, 370.
How many watch hours did you say you had? Did you look? You said
Over 4,000. They said I
Oh
broke
yeah,
4,000. They
easy,
said.
easy.
I was like, wow, is that a
And I
lot?
mean, if you wanted to rally them up, you know what you kind of need to do, but I know you ain't too concerned about it.
I'm not.
But
I don't even look at the numbers. They just maybe gave me a notification. I was like, okay.
there's some old Mac.
Yeah.
You see him dressed up with the suit there and like the goggles and the face. That'd be
Yeah.
it'd be see you come on the old coffee show like that would be pretty awesome. That's a great movie, by the way. Funny as shit. Ollie G in the house.
Ollie G in the house.
Ollie G.
That's
They
funny.
bring him up any bigger? He's a goofball. Just
Yeah.
funny. Just funny stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah, if you've never seen it, it's worth watching. But that's what I picture. Picture old Mac.
57 outside.
Oh, I'm gonna be like on. You remember Cheech and Chong? One of their characters they mentioned quite a few times. I'm gonna be old blind Melon Chitlin.
Yeah.
Blind Melon Chitlin. See, one time they started out. It was on the album, and then they said, "Let's bring Blind Melon Chitlin on, and he's gonna play the harmonica." Then you could hear the audience applaud, and then he goes. Chung says, "Hey, Cheech, put his harmonica back on his lips."
He did. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, that was craziest
Great.
guys.
Oh yeah, they just got monetized. That's cool. I don't know how much that's going to change. I don't know if they're going to be able to even monetize any of my. I got glue all over me. I kind of want to bring you guys into the garage and show you what I've been up to with getting that battery pack kind of secured to the sissy bar.
Well, let's get it on. Let's
Yeah.
get it on.
Get it on. Bang a gone.
I'm gonna bring my coffee.
Here's a little low hum. You swinging Sweet Chariot back there again, somebody.
Yeah, that's
Sweet
Mr.
Chariot coming for
I can do it without a soundboard though.
All right.
Ain't no auto tune helping me.
Early in the mornings, I can do it without a soundboard.
Yeah, you can.
Frog, you did. It was perfect.
Let's see. What are we doing here?
Raise his own soundboard.
Damn.
So I had to like glue
right in the middle of it. I forgot about plugging it up.
Got to give Six some intro music there for his Harleys.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Spank me. Harder.
Whip me, baby, whip me.
Make me come, baby.
Nice.
Whip me, whip me.
I see Mac in the background cracking that whip. How about y'all? Huh? Bam!
Oh my God! Who woke me up? I was asleep, sucking my thumb, and then all of a sudden, all that boom boom crap, come on. Hey, the baby can't even get any sleep anymore.
I tell you. Oh Lordy!
Can't make that shit up.
No.
So I had to somehow. I had to put Velcro all over this battery pack, but not get it on the display. So I put a piece of plastic over it, and I zip tied it all together so it would be conformed to the battery pack. So now I can cut the zip ties off.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, so now I
You're
can
freaking
cut.
genius, man.
I can
Creative,
cut all,
man.
You know, that's how I strapped one of my batteries to the back of my helmet once, actually, before I was afraid to glue it first, so I just did that.
Yeah. So
And
now,
but you
all-
really got it like
yeah,
that thing will be secure.
all the zip ties can
What are you
come off.
cutting?
I'm cutting the zip ties off.
Oh, you already got them doing what they're supposed to do then, huh? I
Yeah.
thought, okay.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
they holding on to the battery pack?
They
Man.
were conforming the Velcro to the battery pack and
Yeah.
letting glue settle and sit.
Yeah, I got
So
you. Yeah, if I want that Velcro to stay good, I'd put a couple drops of super glue underneath it, and then boop, pretty much.
So now I can take this plastic off. The display is protected. Now I got these two.
Yeah.
These two zip ties are to safety it.
Yeah, that's why I thought those other ones were gonna do too. I was like, "What are you doing? Cut those off."
See, now I got to figure out. I got to try to show you the other part, which is on the bike, and I got to cut those off.
Mm-hmm. You need a headband one for portable run around on your headband. You know.
I don't know if you can.
Are you
see
using your phone right now or a GoPro?
That's my GoPro. That's the laptop, bro.
Oh, you're doing it. Gosh, you're really working out.
So can you see that? Can you see?
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna
these
put you. I'm gonna make your screen wide or use that other format so we can see more.
Yeah, that's what you need. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me just a sec. Do, 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 do. There it is, like that. And then we'll do.
So what I had to do was I had to put Velcro on the bottom and glue that first. And then what I did was I did it on the bottom of both of these, and then I glued them on the top, and I also zip tied it all so that it would stay conformed. So now I got to cut all these zip ties off, which is a hell of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you.
You know, I can't make it bigger.
Do I hear snoring?
No, that's Mr. Gregory.
Yeah.
I thought it was Leah.
No, I'm trying to download the last footage off my GoPro on my phone. It says lost connection, trying to connect to Wi-Fi. And, you know, it's just bull butter. I need to get me a card reader. Just go ahead and just pull the card out of the GoPro.
I think I remember you mentioned that angel face. Yeah, any TV stuff will. I know Sick ain't monetized yet, but I don't think he likes to. I don't know. Gotta ask Sick when he gets back and done.
Come on, man. There it is.
If I had a card reader, I could just take the SD card out of GoPro, put in it, and load it straight up to the phone or the computer or whatever, you know.
That's what I use, Ray, a card reader.
It's actually called a
Well, it's just so aggravating trying to connect to the friggin' GoPro and download, and I'm still in the 90s.
Excuse me.
So now the reason why I Velcroed it and zip tied it was just so that it would, stay the shape of the whatchamacallit of the luggage rack.
So that's where you're going to carry your battery around for another GoPro.
This is the deal. Like, I want to be able to put the battery underneath, so I can still use the top of the.
Put a little bag back there and
Yeah,
trunk and set it on. Yeah, just throw mine in my.
It'll still be
a carrying bag.
Yeah, I got to go to the other side.
Yeah, he's got one half of the Velcro's on one side, and on the battery pack, he's got the other side.
Exactly. The loop, the what do they call it? Loop and something else. My hair's in my face.
Loop and fuzz.
Loop and fuzz or whatever.
They used to call it hook and eye in the aircraft industry. Hook and eye.
That's what it is. Thank you, Mac. Hook and eye.
Hey,
Caught my eye.
Now I can see.
hello.
YouTube video trailer is 2 minutes long, but I don't want to cause Sick any issues if we watch it here. Yeah, that's what I say. I don't know.
I'll tell you what, man.
We've played TV stuff. Go ahead, Ray. Sorry.
No, I'm just aggravated right now.
Yeah. Well, last time we played any TV stuff, that's what I got. When did we watch Arnold Schwarzenegger on The Fat Boy, was it?
Yeah.
And they didn't like that at all.
They did not like that.
It's not that big a deal. You just go and cut it out, and then you just ask YouTube. They just slice it out, and it's gone. It's not too big a deal, but
yeah.
Good morning, Asia.
I have a cord C connected to a C connector, and I can't find it.
Ray G, I use this one, and it works for any card.
Yeah,
you see that, Ray?
Cord. Yeah, Evil Rick.
Did you? Okay, just making sure you saw it. Asia, I'm fine. I'm able to come see your channel. Thanks to Sick, he gave me a
I had a cord C connected to the C connector, but I just can't keep up with nothing, man.
That would have been a day of celebration, Angel. I'm sorry I missed that. When did that happen?
You were cooking.
You keep it shine. Oh, you got it today?
Yeah.
Shit, did you dance a little jig? Like, like that happy dance?
Hey, Sick, Asia said hi.
Day.
Hi, Asia. How are you? I am almost done with these damn.
She's celebrating. She's still celebrating, Sick.
Yeah.
Well, she got that blue, man. She's in
dancing
blue
like
now.
she never had before.
She's in blue.
Yes.
The girl in blue.
Dancing like
Stella Blue. That's another good Dead song. Stella Blue. Yeah. Stella Blue.
Blue moon over Miami.
Just keep quiet. Isn't that terrible when you don't know what to do? You're like, damn, if I say too much, you might take that shit back. You just said a hush up and not say nothing. I know I'm the same way with stuff like that. I think too much.
Angel Face, she's our trophy girl.
There you go.
There, finally, God. All right, come on. I got two more.
Yeah.
Did Tara ever get better?
Yes.
Good.
I told her to carry something with her at all times.
At least a Snickers.
Just like Mr. Gregory should be doing.
I remember when old Ray, he hit the wall here last year when he was up riding up there somewhere up in the hills. Hell, he had to stop and sit over there and cool off for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, that disease. All right, so that's all off. And all I got to do is safety zip it. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Angel says, thank you all. Thanks all for the nice comment.
Thank you very much. I want to do this, to be honest.
Thank you, Mac.
Jesus, I can't win. Just can't fucking win.
I need to clean up all these zip ties first with the dustpan. Don't step on them.
Yeah, who just put us up? They don't make this. I can't get the thing to do the full size of the screen. It just does like that inner whatever for solo layout. Kind of weird.
I I mean, technically, I could have taken the safety bar off the bike, but I wanted to see how it would be all set up. So it was a little more aggravating on the bike, but
What, to have the sissy bar on there?
yeah, I mean,
You
it
try to kick your
probably,
leg over all the time. It's kind of in the way, huh?
it probably would have been smarter to take it off
Yeah.
and do it, but I wanted to make sure that they were on the correct ones and I was doing it right. And I still want to make sure
Oh, excuse me.
it's going to be right. So,
Oh, it's nice to have a waterproof bag around it, or put it in a bag, like just put it right in your trunk, a waterproof bag, and you're good if you get caught in the rain. You just got to remember, you really seal up all those holes with that stuff every time if you think it's going to rain. You're in Florida. You got to prep for rain every day, man.
yeah.
So that's something to maybe consider. I just
See, like I was going to kind of, I don't know.
try not to ride in the rain, but you're going to get caught.
Yeah, I know.
And
I'm gonna have to put those things on.
seal that, all
Seal
all
that,
your stuff.
all of that. To be
Mhm.
honest.
The putty silicone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see what I'm gonna do here. I think it should go this way.
Get a cord and plug in and see how it routes and where you think you're going to put your. Don't you love that it's grabbing the microfiber towel while you're doing that? It's being cooperative.
Isn't that nice?
I
Don't
like
you
that.
like that?
That's the stuff that
That's one
wasn't
of my
on camera. I'd be cussing and throwing stuff around. Well, not that bad, but it'd be a little more animated.
It is. Oh, you know why? I know why.
Why?
I gotta glue another one on the bottom. I don't have one down here.
Shit. That's what you did.
Yeah.
You should have a nice little rubber pad or something if you have anything in between that and that metal. I don't know if it'd help anything. It's just a battery.
Annoying.
Be just fine,
Yeah,
probably.
I could. Yeah, I could.
Ray G, I have 2 of those card readers. One stays connected to the home computer. The other is in my laptop bag. The one on the home computer is several years old and it still works. Talking about for like SD cards and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah, my computer is a piece of junk. I can watch YouTube videos on it, but I can't do no kind of editing or anything like that on it. So I do all my editing on. Usually, what I do,
that's all they are.
I take my GoPro once I get out and make my footage. I download my GoPro. I use my phone in the GoPro app to download what I want to download. And then I'll quick share it over to my little old pad right here. My pad is what I do my editing on. So if I had a code reader, a card reader, I could probably plug it straight up to my pad and pull off the footage that I want. Even though my pad is not, you can't really put too much on there, but I can at least put the footage that I want to that video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
I wonder, can you download stuff straight to an external drive, like just straight to the external drive from either your GoPro or using a card reader plugged into an external drive, and then plug that external drive like into your iPad and select that area so you can keep all the footage on your external hard drive, but do all of your work on the iPad with your. I mean, that's basically what I do with my computer. All my stuff is on an external. I don't keep none of that on my computer.
Okay.
Look at this thing.
That's what they're made for.
I'm the most illiterate person when it comes to something like that. You know.
Look at my card reader, Ray. It's got a USB-C on one end and a regular USB.
Yep.
And what I can do, this is a 3.0, and I can plug this in the computer and run directly 4K without any. I don't have to
pausing or
Yeah, you know, it just feeds right directly onto the
Yeah.
hard drive, and then I can edit it, do whatever I need to do.
Okay.
But you gotta have a good computer to add all
Yeah,
that
so you,
stuff. Your old one
yeah,
and your iPad, all that stuff might be slower, but if you got a fast external storage, like I was telling you about, there's never no delay really with that either. I don't find no difference putting
yeah.
it on the hard drive of my computer or on the external hard drive. It does not affect my editing
Well,
at all.
I'm going on 2 years of having this GoPro, and
Yeah.
I know there got to be a better way.
Yeah. You just been doing what you know works and you're getting it done, and
Yeah, yeah,
when you get ready to try something a little different, you got the equipment to do it with, so you don't get frustrated. That's half the battle.
yeah,
Having a kick-ass computer like Mac has, I'd take care of a lot of your problems. We could.
yeah. Well, the one I had crash,
Mm-hmm.
and it cost more to fix it than the computer was worth.
Yeah.
So my daughter had one she gave me, and it's old, it's slow,
Yeah.
Low
memory, probably old processor.
Yeah.
So it just takes time, and it's been.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, the editors that I have, you try to use it on the laptop.
Yeah.
I just can't, man. I'm too dumb to figure it out. I mean,
yeah,
you're not dumb.
Where my
how do you get your footage into the editor, or what?
Yeah,
that's where you just got to search once you're in your editor, and go to the place where you bring in your stuff, the little plus sign or whatever it is, and you just got to know where your footage is. There again, I wouldn't want to put it all on an old computer that's slow already, because putting more footage like that on your computer just makes it even slower. So then you'd have to get into it, probably an external drive.
But I've been using that one
These are great.
editor forever, but I'm starting to use CapCut a little bit, and I've actually paid for it because I could download external music.
See?
So
I don't know. It's probably too small. We're too small. We're too small. We're small people. Sick ain't doing nothing right now. That's just a little external drive. It's about $80 for this, and it has, I don't know, I get 15, 20 different video sessions on there pretty easy, depending on but now if you did 4K, you might only get half that, but you probably just use 1080p.
I just do
and
1080. I don't do
that's
4K.
Yep. So you can get a lot on there. I mean, you get it too much, you start hoarding the stuff. Like, oh, got to keep that. But anyway, you have it, and that all you do is you plug that into your computer when you're on your laptop, and then you just go to that external drive and you bring your stuff into your editor and do your thing like you normally do. It's just doing it once. Once you do it, you'd be like, I got it now. But when you've never done it before, it's like,
it's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole lot. Like, I've done it 1 billion times, so I look at it like, oh, that's easy, man. Wasn't the first time.
My problem is I try to download all the footage, and it would probably work out better for me. Say if I got out today and made a video, and only downloaded that video, the segments of that video. It probably, but I'm a dumbass.
Let me show you my junk.
Oh no! Oh, that's okay. There you go.
Yeah. Well, if I had no bank money, I'd be all set up.
Oh hell! I got this stuff here. I don't have money.
We do charge that stuff. We're good to go.
Oh, look over there! What a beautiful little village over there.
That's what comes up on mine too, Mac.
I love it.
You haven't logged in yet on it, or you have? No, that's just a background.
Yeah.
That's like my startup screen before actually. Look at that thing over there, way to the right. What's that twirling? Oh, you got a hurricane going on. That's
another computer over there that has. That's my first water cooled one.
Yeah.
And it really has the radiator and everything. I've had what they call a liquid cool, but they didn't have a radiator. And this one's got This one here's got a big radiator on it one.
That's
That one.
freaking nice, man. So who built those for? Do you have somebody build them, or do they actually have them pre-put together?
Aces. I ordered mine through Aces. Both of those
Yeah.
are Aces.
Do you have to tell them what you wanted?
Oh
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
wanted
You
it
gotta
for,
pick
and
your. I got two. All of mine are solid state drives. They're all 1 terabyte, and they have 32 gigs of RAM on both.
yeah,
This was the i7 here. That's the i7,
yeah,
and that one over there is AMD.
yeah,
It's
and
got
all
a
those,
really fast processor.
yeah. That means everything. You can have all the RAM you want, and you don't have a processor. It really don't help you that much. It helped me a little bit. I put like 64 gigs of RAM in mine, and it helps some. But my processor has to be, faster. I still can't process or, push around 4K, not even half a 4K, 2.7, whatever that is. 1080p and 30 frames per second is about where I'm comfortable. I can do everything in real time. But I go to 60 frames per second, it'll slow up on me, it'll glitch, it'll sometimes close my editing program down, and I just have to restart the computer if I want it to act normal again.
Now, both of these will run at 5G. Of course, the GoPro 11, it does 5G, and it really does a good job. I do a lot of video and in 5G and reduce it down to 4K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it takes up so much.
It does.
Well, it takes a long time to upload because I don't have the fastest upload. 2025 speed upload is about as fast as I can get. But when I get the new fiber optics, it's going to be at 2,000 gigabyte upload.
You kind of strain. I don't know the thinking behind it all, and I'm not smart enough to tell who should do what. But anything more than 1080p is a lot of work on your cameras. You ask a lot more of your equipment, and what you really get in the difference that I've ever seen on YouTube is zero. Because you never see 4K on a video. It'll say it was uploaded in 4K, but we're seeing it in 1080p, right, Mac?
Yeah, unless all my monitors are all 4K, and I see it in true 4K.
What YouTube allows when you upload is what you get. It'll say 4K, but it's still being 1080p.
Yeah, YouTube on like when I do a live, I can only go 1080p on upload. 1080p.
Well, your videos too. I'm saying they only display it at that, right?
No, I pay for premium. I get 4K YouTube.
Okay, so that's what I didn't know. That's what I was.
When you buy the premium, you get 4K. Everything is all on YouTube is in 4K at 2160 resolution.
I just never seen it look any different myself, but
I tell you the big difference. If you do a video in 5G and you do a stop frame, you can zoom in and read the smallest writing on that side. If you do it in 1080p, you won't see nothing but a blur. Even if you zoom in, it'll just get more blurred.
Well, that's why I use 60 frames per second, because it did help a lot, but it's still in the zoom, like what you're talking about. If you stop it and zoom, then you start getting a little bit of crap quality. So now I get what you're saying. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to, like in 5G, you can take a section of a video, and I also on my GoPro 11, I shoot at the very widest of angle, and I can grab off some pretty good sized pictures within that. Like the other day when I was flying, when I was driving, and there was a helicopter flying beside me, I didn't turn my head and look at it. It was over at the far right side of the screen. I just isolated that part of the screen.
Yeah.
So it looked like I was looking directly at the helicopter, but I wasn't.
Yeah. I watched on AU American Uncensored, was it last night, put out the video, and he showed a bunch of clips that I'd never seen. I don't watch TV and all that, but about those, remember when the helicopter went down in the Hudson or somewhere in Jersey? Just out of nowhere, and the tail fell off. And it was, what was it?
Yeah, there's a terminology when that rotor, that rotor can tilt. And when you get a certain updraft and it raises the front tips of the rotor up, the back tips of the rotor cuts the tail off.
It's because they flex. Wow.
Yeah, because it moves the rotor up on an updraft.
Yeah.
And so the back end of the rotor is pointing towards the tail. Now they got a computer overrun and a safeguard. However, if any malfunction takes place, it'll cut your tail section off.
Yeah.
And then you die.
Yeah. Don't ride in helicopters. Just don't ride in them.
Yeah.
Stay the hell out of them.
Baba Booey.
Take a walk around the city.
One time the Army took us into where a bunch of pilots got killed flying an airplane. We had to go up there and set up a morgue to bring the bodies out. And on the way up there, they gave us instruction. They said, when we get up there, we're going to hover. You jump off, get on the skid pad and jump off the ground. And my friend Willie Burlett was with me. And they said very clearly, don't touch any portion of the helicopter once you clear the ground. When he jumped down, he reached back and grabbed a hold of the skid bar, and there was 4 inches of lightning came off the end of his fingers. Static electricity from the rotor.
Yeah, those helicopters are no joke. There's not much saving those once they malfunction.
No, you lose that tail and you're gone. You can't even counter rotate. You don't let the everybody thinks that you just let the rotator spin, and you don't have any steering. You go upside down.
You're on the tilt-a-wheel at the local county fair.
Did you see my Vietnam video I did? Me and Joe riding in a Huey gunship. And we were set back in the gunner's position, and we had our feet out on the runner, out on the skid, and the boys normally would be holding on to a 50 cal. One of those Gatling gun sort of thing, chain gun or something like that out the side. And all you got is a little 2-inch wide garrison belt that holds you in. You don't have shoulder straps. You don't have none of that bull crap that you have. No, it's just a strap comes around you and it latches in, and that's it. And you lean out there, and but old Joe was just panicked.
And
you can see it in his face.
I did a photo mission in Hawaii with the photo department photography, because I did illustration, so we were all in the same thing. And he says, hey, you want to go out? And I says, you can I'll give you a camera and you can be part of the photo mission, and I said, sure. So I went out, and you're sitting there and the door's wide open. And I'm thinking, I don't feel nothing, And as soon as I go to lean out to take a look, I was surprised that the hat went, and yeah.
I had a pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses on.
Yeah.
And when I stood on the peg, when we was flying at about 75 miles per hour, when I turned my head looking back towards the rotor, the wind came from the backside and blew the lens out of my Ray-Bans.
Yeah.
Maybe it looked like one of them cyborgs.
What we doing there, Sick? We getting some shadow, some shade? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting pissed off.
Okay. Just let him finish. It's best just to let him finish.
There we go.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
we were good.
The glare, because the sun was blasting.
Yeah. I'm glad you got some sun, right? There you go. Yes.
So,
MotoB, do you want to go to your YouTube tab, search for a long way home? I think I've seen it before, but I would, yeah.
well, I want this to face front.
24 sent me some stuff.
I want to get a front view.
Well, flying a helicopter, man, I'm telling you, I didn't talk about these new computer-generated helicopters. You go down here at Fort Rucker in Alabama, and we'll look at them boys. Now, you're flying and using all 4 of your limbs, both arms, both feet, and your eyes and ears. Everything, your whole entire body is dedicated to flying that helicopter. And your mind has to be able to work in 4 different compartments at one time. Each arm and each leg has to have a memory that each of those hands and functions
muscle memory,
do.
huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like being pretty talented, like being a Way more than a drummer even. Drummers got all, you know what I mean? Different
Oh,
things that gotta naturally go and make music, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I
try
did
and brush your hair, right? And brush your teeth at the same time, and you'll get your patterns mixed up unless you're drummer oriented. What we got? We still looking at your window shade, by the way, just letting you know, Sick. I didn't know.
Well, do you
Still
see
mine.
this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that what you about to do something there? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I just
He's
put
got-
this. I just put the cage
Oh,
on.
that's the case for the GoPro.
I had you hit. Actually, your sissy bar was like so up. I just forgot where we were because we only see a.
That
just
is going to be a really, you know what we do? Angelique
That's
sometimes
cool.
will take one of those sticks that goes up like 18 inches or 20 inches, and she's got the GoPro mounted, and she'll raise that thing up above her head and look down and straight over. That's a pretty nice effect. It looks like you're a
Yeah.
helicopter's hovering over you.
So you're gonna have that showing you and the front of the road, like that's what you're trying to do, get up over your head.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice.
Now I'm gonna tether it.
Yeah. You have to
Oh, yeah.
strap some PCP pipe or whatever ever to your thing
He's
and
got
put
to
it up
make him a
another
tether
3
in
foot.
case something breaks off. He'll still have his camera.
Yeah.
So I got one zip tie there, and I'm gonna put another zip tie through the sissy bar. See how I have the top zip tie?
Yeah.
It's through the top. It's through that separation up there.
Yeah. Yep.
But there's a problem with that. If I lose this bolt, it doesn't do anything. And there's no way to tether it through anything here. Any of the cage, unless I were to use like those cloth ones that you have, the string ones.
Those red ones. Yeah. That's what I did on mine.
I use thread on mine too.
See those little pinholes or whatever that you got there. I drilled some in my. I don't remember which. I don't think I did it in the aluminum ones like you got, but there was a place for it.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's holes in here.
Because I don't want to. Yeah, because like I want to take my camera in and out all the time without having to undo some tethering and doing all that. That's why I bought the aluminum case like you got. So you just tether your case and make sure your GoPro stays inside your case, right?
Yes.
And so, yeah, so drill a hole or find a spot that you can put your thing through and that your camera will still fit in there because it kind of sucks. Because anything you put in there makes it too thick. So the string, what do you got there? You showing us something, Mac?
Yeah, I'm showing my tether string. You can see the tether string there.
Yes.
It goes up there. A little button up there is glued to the side of the helmet.
Yep.
It's got the tether string there.
Yep.
And you see my connecting that comes, all that stuff that's wadded up under your foam.
Yeah.
I've got it right there, crazy glue, not crazy glue, hot glued right there on the side.
Yeah.
So
That's
that
good
little
stuff.
short wire going over to the media mod doesn't vibrate or shake around.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Sick. I had to use that little red one on the metal one to tether that. The little red one that comes with a lot of your GoPro stuff or whatever. And
just for a small piece of mind.
And it allows me to put my camera in and out without being too thick. You know, if you put anything too thick through the frame, it gets in the way of you slipping your GoPro in all the time. So
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put one through the frame, but I think it's thin enough that it's not gonna get caught. But we'll find out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's all you can do.
Or I gotta take it out,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put a tiny one. Not that that's gonna hold a lot of weight, but just in
You
case.
think they would build those things with tabs on there, like little tabs with the hole, on the outer part of the frame. Just put a tab for tethering,
Yeah, let me see if I don't even know if it's gonna get
a motovlogger did not build that.
Definitely.
Hey, Moto, you asked me what was those things going around and around over there.
Oh, yeah,
Those are it has two 8-inch fans in the front with colored
Yeah.
lights.
And
And
you
it's
just
got a total of 7 fans in that one over there. The
Yeah.
processor has a fan, and there's 7 fans in
Yeah.
that one.
That was
They're
so
all
cool.
LED lit up
Love
fans.
it. That's eye candy, man. Yeah, Thomas Bailey's
Yeah.
here saying howdy to you, Sick, and everybody else.
Hey, Thomas.
Yeah, there's
Thomas.
American Uncensored. We were just talking about some clips on your latest video of the helicopter that flew in, and Mac was telling us about how the upward drafts that come real fast and tilt your blades, and they can even cut your tail section off. It just
Oh, yeah.
insane. Stay out of. And he was also talking about, you know, you sign up to go on those planes, you sign up to go on those helicopters, you know, willingly, you know your risk. But how about, like he was talking about, the people that are down there walking, the innocent, you know, we got crap falling out of the sky and killing people that, you know, out of nowhere. That's like,
You've met my sister Joyce, haven't you? Read a moto
on your live.
My sister Joyce, she's come on here occasionally.
Mhm.
Her and I, we was up at the Lake of the Ozarks up there in Branson, Missouri.
Yeah.
We crawled aboard a helicopter to do an overflight of the lake and all that stuff. And,
Mhm.
and so we get in there, and the helicopter's got a total of 6 of us in the helicopter, fairly
Mhm.
good sized helicopter. And she says, "When's the last time has this thing been crashed?" Wah, wah, wah. And then he said, I've never had a crash. He said, "What kind of motor does this thing have in it?" Wah, wah, wah.
She was being Debbie Downer, huh?
Yeah.
That is
Why did
too
I have, she
good.
said, how come, if this thing is so safe, how come I had to sign 32 pages to give up my rights to life?
Yeah, I know. What's up with that?
So that's not going to work, Moto.
No, is it too thick?
Too thick.
Yeah, you don't have any of those finer red corded.
No, I do.
Yeah.
And good fishing line, 30-pound test or whatever.
Yeah, that might be okay. Yeah,
Not
find some-
monofilament, but the stranded stuff like you would
yeah,
use for
braid.
steelhead. Yeah, braided. Yeah.
Yeah, some 50-pound, 80-pound.
Paracord would work. Little paracord.
Mm-hmm. Does there any way to drill a hole in the base part that you had to bolt onto the frame that goes into the swiveled screwing handle thing you got that's underneath, like that base? Is there enough meat there you can put a hole through it and get a zip tie in there?
It has holes in it, but
in the bottom of the base, right there. Yeah.
Well, I got one through the base, but it's not.
No, not in the joint area where there's open. I mean, to drill your own hole. Okay, to take a 1/8 inch or whatever, 32nd, whatever bit, and you can just make your own hole. It won't interfere with none of your swiveling back and forth, and it'll be a tether that way. It'll hold your. I got to go out and look at mine because it's killing me.
Well, I've got one right here. How about the slide-on device there? You know, it's got a little bit of a slot. You can see right there.
Yeah.
Where you could put the string right
Yeah.
here. You know.
Yeah.
Run the string through here and come down.
Yeah.
Well, you've got to be able to secure it better than that.
Yeah, and take your damn. Be able to take your GoPro in and out all the time too, daily.
Yeah.
You know, maybe 3 times a day. If you stop at a restaurant, you don't want to leave your
Yeah.
shit out in the
Change-
parking lot. You know, you gotta put it up.
You have to change batteries on a long run as well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have this battery operating it.
Yeah, that should be good for most of your time, all day, maybe a day or two. Who knows? Some of them, the smaller ones, only last you 4 to 6 hours, but it's a long time. Yeah, having that Pelican case just bolted down to the back, or however you could secure it on your trunk would be freaking great. They're watertight. You can put all your stuff in there, and you can lock it. Put a padlock on it. Go inside, eat, do what you want to do, walk around, and all your stuff secure and dry.
So
But that's money. That's money. You just want to do some shooting, you know. See how you like. If you like it first, you can upgrade and do different things. But
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
I've just tried like 1,000 things.
There's no friggin' way, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and look at mine.
There's literally no way.
Be right back.
I gotta put that screw in, regardless. I lost the whole back door and the screw on one of my cages. So now I have to swap. I can only use one cage bolt and one cage back door at a time, which is annoying. But anyway, I don't know if anyone understands that. So what happened was I ended up loading the camera in with this screw loose, and the door, the screw backed out, dropped out, and then the door bounced up and came out on one of my trips. That was
Hey,
not a good-
Thomas Bailey, the helicopter that went into the Hudson River, the tail had been cut off by the rotor. The rotor tilted back to an extreme to where it touched the tail and cut the tail off, because the tail and the rotor back there, it spun for quite a while in the sky. Helicopter went into the drink real fast.
So that sounds like pilot error.
No. It's a flaw in the helicopter of that model. The more of a new advanced computer run helicopters, they have an override. It won't allow the tail to tip back that far. But see, when an updraft occurs, if you're flying in level flight with the rotor slightly tipped down, when the updraft occurs, it pushes the front of the rotor up, and that puts the tail of the rotor in. The spinning rotor then goes into the tail.
Yeah.
It only happens through a period of time on certain models. Not all of them are capable of cutting the tail off, but that one was. I saw the slow-mo. You can see the tail flew for quite a while by itself,
Yeah.
just from the inertia spinning. There was no more spinning, no more power on the rotor. It was just spinning from inertia.
All right. So another thing I have to do would be,
I know where you could just drill the hole.
Uh-oh. Show us.
You got
Look at this, Dick.
okay. Those two prongs that go down into the black unit there by the red, the two prongs from your case.
Yes.
There's enough space in there to drill a hole and tether it.
Yep.
okay.
Okay, and you're done. Otherwise, yeah, here's how mine was from an existing hole. And it still fills a little room, inside the frame. It makes it a little tighter, so
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt nothing. I'm able to get it in and out, no problem. But
What kind of string are you using?
that's from the GoPro. That's what GoPro sends you, the little extra. It's got a handle on it, whatever, so you can put it around your wrist, and then the little two threaded things that would just whip through. It's not like, I think it's a little too thin, really. Like I should do what I'm telling Sick to do, is drill that hole and get a nice piece of zip tie through it and be meaty.
My string was black.
If you're going 80 miles an hour and that threaded cord starts doing this 5 or 6 times or 10 times, it might cut right through. I don't know.
Pretty stout stuff. You can't break it. I mean, it's hard to break. I've tried to break it.
Yeah, I mean,
but wearing, absolutely, you're correct.
Wearing in and out. Yeah, rubbing on. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
All right.
Let's see here. We got. Sorry, I'll get myself off the. There we are. This is something 24 sent us up there in Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, he's got that rotor problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got a no front wheel on his motorcycle problem right now.
Yeah.
Beautiful bike, man.
When I saw it sitting there low to the floor like that, you know what you call a cow that has no legs, Moto?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you call it?
Ground beef.
That's right.
That's great. Ground beef. It's fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a classic. I'm glad I knew one that you knew.
Yeah,
I'm
I just
usually
did this.
like,
I just told that one just for the kids here on the show today.
yeah.
Oh boy, oh
For the
boy.
kids. For the kids. What do we got here? Want to be in here, Jessica? How you? There you are. Good morning, Jessica.
I didn't see
says
her.
Good morning. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
We got like 4 chiefs in the house trying to do a project, so
Yeah.
we didn't see Jessica even come in.
Shit. Sorry, Jessica.
I sat and watched her play in the garden the other day.
Yeah.
What a
Digging
good
in the
laugh.
dirt.
What a good laugh.
Yeah. I like the chicken one. Makes sense, old Mac. Thanks for sharing the info. Did you share some info that was useful? Did I miss it?
Oh, I was just telling them about the rotor, how the rotor cut the tail off. When they showed the slow motion, it was recorded from one of the piers. You can see the tail separate from the helicopter.
Yeah.
The helicopter immediately went upside down and went straight into the water, and the tail stayed in the air for quite a while.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the media, so I don't know. Has anybody talked about that on the media of like that being a possibility of what happened?
Yeah, yeah. In
Did
fact,
they?
Bronco Lirio, he gave a full analysis of the
Okay.
experiences he had. Guys that used to fly the various helicopters for the
Okay.
Army and the military.
Yeah.
They encountered that more
Yeah,
than once.
I thought it was just one of those mysteries. They didn't know why it fell off. That's why I thought that's what was being told. I didn't know that what you had explained was also told to everybody else.
Oh yeah, once they cut the tail off, the engine mounts, all that and there's that force.
Mhm.
You got something spinning that fast,
Oh, I
and all of a
understand
sudden
that.
it hits something solid like the tail, the boom. That it's going to tear the engine
Yeah.
mounts out and everything. And that's
Yeah.
right there behind you. It's right above you there.
Yeah.
They didn't have long to think about it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. No. No, they were down and in the water probably within what, 15 seconds?
Man.
The whole family gone.
A 5. Just doing a tour.
I think he had just got promoted to the CEO of this worldwide company, was it Siemens? In fact, my sister Joyce worked for Siemens.
Yeah.
They're a manufacturing company. They do a lot of government work.
What's Angel say? I'm not sure, but I think Ewan McGregor and Charlie Boorman invited it. Oh, was it talking about a TV show or something? Ground beef, I know, right? Long Way Around was a gigantic influence on how I travel and motovlog. Okay, that's the series, huh? That's a TV series.
Yeah, Long Way Around.
Yeah, never knew there was a TV series of motovloggers.
I don't think I have drill bits, or I can't find them at least.
Can't believe there's actually something like that even out there.
Can't believe that I can't find my drill bits.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice looking ride, yeah.
Figures.
You have a propane torch and a nice nail. If you heat up a nail at the right diameter you need, with your propane torch and slide it right through that plastic, it'll seal the hole up, and then when you pull it back out, you'll have a nice clear channel without drilling.
And that's metal.
Yeah, it's metal.
Oh.
Heavy metal, man. Heavy metal. Yeah, it's
I'm still looking for bits. I may be able to find bits.
gosh, I hate where that's a harder part about doing project is finding the stuff you need.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I just moved back in the garage.
Yeah. Like this is hidden, that's hidden. Like I want to do stuff without having to work, like drill a hole. Like, can I just
drill a hole?
Find an existing hole, like somewhere? Boom strike broke the engine mounts. The boom strike.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the rotor struck the boom. Cut it off.
Yeah.
That's hollow back there. You
Is that
got a
what the-
shaft that runs that rear rotor back there.
Yeah.
And that shaft didn't have any opposition when it comes to that blade going through it because
Yeah.
you got a tremendous amount of velocity there.
Probably didn't have proper maintenance inspections. Yeah, you'd think they'd make those things virtually impossible to happen. Yeah, there was no time to even pull a parachute cord, and who knows, you wouldn't even be high enough, and then to get clear of everything when
how
you're
you
jumping
gonna-
out, you
Yeah, how you going to
have to be
parachute without
injected.
hitting a rotor?
Yeah. Choom.
Be like going into a Vegematic.
Hey, the landing might go a little easier. It's not something to joke about, I'm sorry, but just crazy. That pisses you off that can happen. I'm trying to watch Long Way Home for free somehow. Just get the cinema app and throw it on your Fire Stick. Good to go. Watch all the free stuff you want. Long Way Down by the Google Dolls. Yeah. Explanation of the hello crash. Helo. Well, now I got work to do. Got to go to 6 Live.
Oh my God.
Click on the thing. All right, I better mute myself in case there's volume on it.
Ouch.
Glad I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Hope this is stuff we can share. I think it is. Sterling gave it to us without a warning. All right. There's Sterling's link. Let's go through these quick here.
Yeah, here you go. You're going to see the tail get cut off. You're going to see the helicopter go plunge into the water. And the rotor will spin right towards that dock right there.
Yeah, we'll get back to you there, Angel. We get looking at this now. Okay, let's see if we get some volume.
The sky. The accident footage gives us a lot of answers, and it might point to a common problem amongst most helicopters. The helicopter is a jet turbine powered Bell 206, which is a very common passenger helicopter. This particular helicopter was used to give tourists an unforgettable experience of the New York skyline. The tourists on board was Agustin Escobar, his wife, and their 3 children. Escobar was the CEO of the Spanish division of the technology company Siemens. Siemens is a massive conglomerate that has its hands in pretty much every aspect of technology. They had reportedly just arrived earlier that day to New York on vacation and decided to take a helicopter ride. The flight started at the downtown Manhattan heliport before getting up close and personal with the Statue of Liberty. From there, it climbed and turned northbound up the Hudson River. There is footage online purporting to show that the helicopter is acting erratically. However, that footage isn't even of the same model of helicopter, and it's not clear if that was on the same day or even in the same location. The GPS tracking information, on the other hand, shows that this was a completely normal tourist flight up the Hudson River. The pilot made several radio calls along the journey, indicating that they were at appropriate altitude and location.
All Ranger, being to Trevor southbound 900. All Ranger, Lincoln Tunnel southbound 1.0. Long Ranger, Steven southbound 900.
In congested airspace where there's no air traffic control, it's common for pilots to make radio calls with only their aircraft type and not their call sign, as this is much more useful to other pilots. At no time during the radio calls was anything ever amiss. Just as the helicopter is passing the Rollin tunnel, it fell out of the sky. There were no other aircraft in the area at the time, but in that video, there are some crucial details that can give us some insight into what might have happened. The first thing we might notice is that the helicopter is upside down with no tail boom. The engine mount also appears to be missing. And the other side of the frame, you can see what appears to be the rotors and gearbox still spinning. Two other videos taken from another angle show just how long these rotors kept flying. But that begs the question, how can the main rotors and the tail separate from the aircraft at the same time? But to understand that, we first need to know a little bit about how a helicopter's main rotor system works. Many helicopters, including the Bell 206, use a semi-articulated mast system. The design features a hub attached to a pivot. This allows for the main rotors to tilt semi-independently of the main aircraft body. This is a very useful property for maneuverability. To accelerate, the rearward rotor blades produce more lift, causing the rotors to tilt forward. When they're tilted forward, some of the lift is used as thrust, causing the helicopter to accelerate. With the helicopter accelerating and the body mainly hanging from the main rotors, it'll tend to tilt forward as well to match the rotor blades. In normal flight, this happens smoothly and nearly imperceptibly. There are a lot of other deep complexities around a helicopter's flight systems, but this is enough to understand what might have caused this crash. There is a condition helicopters like this can get into called mast bumping. This happens when these rotors hit their maximum possible tilt angle. That is, the helicopter's hub bumps into the mast. In normal flight, this should never happen. While helicopter designers usually include a tolerance to prevent the rotors from hitting the tail, there's still another catch. Normally, when a helicopter's blades are under load, they will tend to bend upwards, but in some circumstances, such as in rough air, those blades can end up bending downwards. With mast bumping occurring and the blades bending downwards, they can impact the tail, severing it. With that amount of impact, there's certainly enough force to dislodge the engine from the rest of the aircraft. And from there, the rest is history. But what causes mast bumping? One cause is severe turbulence. If air is moving vertically faster on one side than the other, it can cause the rotors to tilt uncontrolled. But the weather on that day wasn't particularly bad, meaning this isn't likely the cause. Mast bumping can also occur from various types of pilot inputs, especially aggressive inputs. For instance, if the pilot pushes the cyclic all the way to one direction, it can cause mast bumping. But why might the pilot be applying aggressive inputs? There were no other aircraft in the area, but what if there were birds? We all remember the miracle on the Hudson, where Sully Sullenberger landed his Airbus on the Hudson River after striking a flock of geese. Right now is a migratory period for many birds who would be passing through the New York area. The footage we have right now is too grainy to tell, but it is a possibility. Another question that people have asked is why the helicopter didn't sink after hitting the water. This particular helicopter, and many other tourist helicopters in the New York area, are equipped with a flotation system on their skids. These allow helicopters with engine problems to land softly on the water. Some of these systems are even able to automatically deploy. In some of the footage from after the accident, you can see these bags inflated. Despite the helicopter going down in such a busy area, none of the other air traffic saw the accident. The police and air traffic control called out on the frequency asking for other pilots to keep an eye out for the downed aircraft.
Flight helicopter to river traffic. Any reports of an aircraft down Hudson River? Not that we've heard of. Be advised, we're getting reports, multiple calls for an aircraft down, possibly Pier 26. Please keep it advised. We're en route right now, Prospect Park. We'll be in sight. We'll be heading up north, up the Hudson. We can inform you on anything we see. Fine as where was that? Be advised, we're getting reports, possible aircraft down, Pier 26, Hudson River. Please keep your eyes open, guys. All right, we're looking. Roger. Pier 26 is close to what one? Alright, river traffic, be advised, we got a, river traffic, again, fire helicopter on station, Holland Tunnel, 500 and below. River traffic, a fire helicopter, Holland Tunnel, 300 on station. Fire helicopter, river traffic, be advised, you do have an aircraft down, Holland Tunnel, please keep your eyes open for anybody in the water. You got a tail number? Say again? You got a tail number? Negative. We do have one confirmed aircraft in the water. Looks like a 206. Please keep your eyes open. You guys see anything in the water, please let us know. Hey, Finest, do you know what's going on over there by the Holland Tunnel? The ship went down. Okay, it's one of my company. Is that NIOS? It's New York helicopter. Well, they said he blew the floats. I haven't seen it yet. Looks like it was okay. Okay. Did you see people out of the ship? I'll give you a heads up in a moment. I'm still at the Lincoln here. I'll be there in about a minute. Okay, sounds good. Air traffic, got helicopter traffic. Finding just north of the Holland Tunnel, 700 for 1,000, climbing. I can't really make it out. It's behind the boat. Yes, it's in the water. There's a bunch of people on the pier, and there's a boat right next to it. I believe they pulled them out.
It looks like the floats are blown. Negative, no, it's not. Right side up.
Oh, no.
We know now that there were no survivors. I'll be keeping my eye on this one and providing future updates.
A little sombering, huh? That's something.
Yeah.
That's what I don't
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the share. Yeah, John, he don't like to fly either. Remember that? That was a big thing.
Man,
Like, stay the
I'm
hell
a
out of
fan
here.
myself. It's a lot faster though.
I don't fly.
I got a lot of helicopter hours.
You do, yeah.
I think that's one of the reasons I was drawn to flying a drone, is I just like that whole concept of flying, being able to get into a place where a normal airplane couldn't go,
And you can still see what's there. You can take the tour from your own view of what you want without being up there. It is nice to see what things look like from aerial views.
So I think I got it, bro.
Yeah.
I think I drilled it. And
What you did? Show us up there. Right at that base, right?
Let's see if it works.
Hell yeah, that's exactly it, man. You're golden. That's freaking great. Good job, man. You sand that down. I don't know. You're gonna put a zip tie in it, so it ain't. You're not gonna put cord right zip tie it. If it's a little rough, it shouldn't hurt.
I'm gonna do zip tie.
Yeah,
small zip tie. You're never gonna believe where I found the drill bit. Jennifer has a little pink bag and by near her toolbox.
Yeah.
I opened the pink bag. There's a drill in it, and there's like 4 drill bits. A tiny one, a medium, a quarter. You know, an eighth, you know. I was like, wow, perfect.
That's good. I was lucky you found that. Really, that's great.
I didn't see my media mod doesn't have the little feet that you was talking about. You know, my GoPro goes in here, and then the feet from the GoPro sticks out.
That's the thing I think with them.
Yeah, I bought the adapter off of Amazon. That screw that fits in there. You don't have to take your GoPro. You don't have to take all that apart to get your GoPro out.
That's what I was
Probably
about
need to
to
get
say.
$27.
How much?
$27.
Got to get me one. I take mine in and out 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. That's what I was about to say. That those
GoPro mounts,
when they're made like that, and then they had to fix for it, and like
good times.
Yeah.
So that fits.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
So if you get one of those, Mac, like the thing, then you can tether it that way as well, because it's all plastic. If you got plastic, I made sure all my stuff is metal and anodized. It's anywhere exterior on my Harley, no plastic, because your helmet's not so bad because you got your neck to cushion and damper and whatever. But let's see. Hold on.
Oh,
Ray.
there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got that screw that holds that into position. I see.
Yeah, you got the plate that goes inside the media mod, and it's all metal.
Yeah,
it's $27, and you don't ever have to take your take it loose ever again, and your legs on your GoPro still just stays folded up in there.
Yeah, I got you. Oh man, that's pretty doggone slick.
Yeah, Amazon $27.
What did they call it? Did they have a name?
Media
mod adapter.
Media mod remount bracket.
Remount bracket. Okay.
Fixed accessory for GoPro.
I'll see if I can find you the link.
I'll order one today.
Media mod what?
It's a media mod. Just punch up media mod mounts.
Adapter
mount.
That's the best $27 I ever spent. When you change, if I want to change the battery, I don't have to undo anything. I just open up the mod, slide it out, change the battery, slide it back in.
There you go. That'd be so much easier than having to take it off your helmet and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to unplug your connectors, your mic or nothing.
That's a lot of wear and tear every time you're pulling out the microphone connector in and out all the time. You know, eventually it's going to get loose.
Yeah, it'll come with a couple set screws that goes into the round part, right? But I couldn't get them in there because it's not, But that's a lifesaver right there.
I will get me one today.
I'll send you this link.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll just go to it directly to it because that
What's included right here? So you have there's the little set screws.
Yeah, the little set screws. I tried putting them in a little round thing right there, and I couldn't get them to go in, so I just said the heck with it. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, it just kind of locks the round.
Yeah, because you have to put the round thing in the middle of that. I mean, you figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
But you don't ever have to take your mount off again. You don't have to unplug your microphone But that's the best $27 I ever spent.
I heard you guys mention about this a long time ago, and I was going to ask you, where did you get this? And now we know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send it to you. I put it out in the chat too for whatever reason.
Amazon.
I've been riding and I get a low battery because I still use the internal battery. This way I'll be able to slide it out, stick a new battery in, and keep going.
Yeah, you don't have to undo. You don't have to unscrew anything.
Yeah.
Because I done away with my battery packs on my helmet. Now, one thing I did do, like on the Road King, I got full-time power, so I bought this little 90-degree C connector.
Yeah.
That I could plug in my GoPro, and then I could go in sideways with my cord off of my power on the bike. And I could run that. If I'm going to run all day, I'll take my battery out and I'll plug my C cord straight from my bike to my helmet. But if I'm out just making an hour, if I'm just out making a short video or something, I just throw my battery in there. Because I went to Walmart, bought 2 more of those white Enduro batteries. 4 of them last me all day,
Yeah.
Do you
give then I keep my battery, I keep my little GoPro battery charger in my windshield pouch plugged up. So if I use one, hey, I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. There you go. Get you a like for old sick there.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Her motor stream is in German. Yeah. And I unsubscribed to about 20, 30 more channels today myself.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Henry's outside
I
messing
said
with
I
stuff.
got you something. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Well, thank you.
There we go. What you doing now, sick?
I got. I guess I can put it back here.
Let's be careful, man. You need to tether that. Need to tether your laptop there in case it falls.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, yeah, no shit. You got a $5,000 laptop to save a $50 GoPro setup, right?
I know, it's fucking ridiculous.
I'm being exaggerative, but
but you're literally right. They have $3,000 computer for a $50.
Yeah.
What am I doing? So I need. What am I doing? I need the cables that are gonna go to it, but I first need.
Yeah.
I first need to put the mod somewhere.
Probably not. But a flash, I get what you're saying. But it's not my channel. Sorry, sick. Go ahead.
So what am I gonna do? I can take the medium. I gotta see where's the medium mod. I only have one medium mod, or whatever mod. What is it? Dongle. One. I only have one
dongle. Yeah.
So did I zip tie it to this already?
I think I got about 3 of them, 3, 4 of them.
Yeah, I zipped
That was, that's what I had. Well, I had more than one, I wanted to use, but then when you started having trouble before I got that fix for it, the GoPro Labs, I was checking everything, buying all new cords, buying this, trying to find out why I got snap, crackle, pop, why I'm getting bad connection thing, and it was
Yeah.
just it's just the camera. It was the camera the whole time, not reading certain things or having sufficient power because of a stupid setting they put inside of the GoPro, so it'd be difficult to do what we're trying to do.
Yeah. See, I don't
And
know how I'm
make
gonna
you buy more parts like we did. Otherwise, it'd be just plug and play. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like headphones, you plug them in just about any device, they work. But you got to have a bunch of special stuff for GoPro. If you
Totally.
want, yeah. Little sissies.
All right, so I need.
Rare. Plus, she is riding. Oh, that's really cool. That'd be nice to see. Maybe we can popped it out and put no whatever on it. Sound, but I think it takes watch hours away when you're on a live, watching a live. I mean, like a 10-second flash ain't gonna kill, I don't think, nothing. If y'all want to view it, up to 6 ultimately, but
All right. So
They call me the Flash.
he's busy right now. We could sneak it in. I'm just kidding. That's what the little evil mind tells you. He's busy right now.
That's all right.
Let me see if I got. Oh, I haven't even turned my phone on today. Thanks, sweetie.
Like the Flash, yeah. What is their name?
So this is going to be the new experiment, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. All right, so that's that. I got to tighten the shit out of this. I got to still figure out how I'm going to attach.
Did you get my email, Mac?
It's coming in now.
Okay.
I just now turned the phone on.
Yeah.
So this has to go in like this. Okay. Now, what can this be attached to? Nothing.
About to get hit with some linkage here.
There's nothing to attach this to, dude. They don't give you any slack with this medium, with the dongle, dude.
You're the best, Thomas.
You know, Moto?
Yeah.
They don't give you any slack.
No.
That hang there like that?
I can't see. You're blocking the. To do what now? Well, what do I do? Well, you want sound back there? Is that why you're gonna talk? You're gonna talk into the one that's on your helmet. That one, unless you want to have exterior sound and run a mic down by your pipes, you really don't need that on there, do you?
Yeah, I need this on here.
Were you gonna record vocals?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be like just your main one. You're not gonna have one on your helmet. A camera on your helmet. You're just doing
the helmet's gonna run to this.
Yeah, the mic. I'm talking about a camera. You're only gonna use one. Okay.
Yeah, this I'm gonna have this camera. I'm gonna have the phone on my face.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna do two camera view or something. So
Yeah, he's going to have a phone on his face. iPhone's looking
Yeah.
at him, and that camera's from the back.
Okay.
So maybe I could just put it temporary.
Yeah. You just have to figure out how you want to.
Yeah, I think I gotta go this way.
You got yours in an odd spot. There's really not much to put it to kind of tether it to or wrap it around. Yeah, put a zip tie around that and that. Just give it a little bit of so it ain't dongling around. The dongle's not dongling around.
The dongle's not dongling.
Yeah, you know.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, and make sure when you when you strap your dongle down,
Oh,
make
man.
sure make
Something
sure
That's
you're
kind of.
able to
I've
pull your
always had to strap my dongle
to
down.
the side. Yeah,
There's something so
keep
wrong.
it out of the way. Yeah,
Yeah.
you drop an anchor all the time. Yeah, they know that you can unplug wherever you don't have it so tight. Can you unplug if it's mounted there? Like, can you reach up to your camera and got enough room to unplug and unplug it? You don't want to put a lot of force in that joint because if you wear that joint out bad, you'll have connection problems. You
Well,
want to be able to do that cleanly.
to be honest with you, it's kind of just I got it kind of running through the tethers so that it's kind of
Yeah.
like hung up in there, not
Yeah.
really supported, but it's not
Yeah.
going to be blowing around.
Yeah.
So I think that's okay.
Yeah, even a Velcro strap or something around there, something that you can just zip off and zip on when you need to.
You know, that's a good idea. I have a Velcro
Yeah.
I can use. That's a great idea, Moto. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, old sick. He's got a long dongle.
That's what I was
Uh,
just guessing. I don't know. It's going to make sure he has enough slack, though. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so much to think about when you do these projects. You know, it's like 90% of my time is spent thinking before I do,
It's ridiculous.
sick.
What you gotta.
and then I
Sick,
get
can you-
impatient. Go ahead.
Can
Go
you
ahead.
can you bring me up sick while he's getting something? Check this
Sure.
out. This is my firstborn daughter.
Yeah. Wow.
I can get a.
That,
Let me get her
damn.
in where she's focused. There she is.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
Oh, that was taken 20
Wow.
something years ago. Well,
Yeah.
She's a much better human being than I am.
Yeah. That's hard to. That's really good then
She
because
is a good, fine human
who are
being.
you? You know, you're a jewel. Yeah, sick first. I don't want to lose my fancy ring. Yeah, just go ahead. F around and find out. Is that what they say? F around and find out.
Yeah. Yeah, I got your link.
Okay, good. I smacked you with my link anyway. There we go. We got one there. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get Angel in trouble. I'm the one that'll lose it. I'm the one that'll lose it. Not you. You just baited me. I could just yell at you. And both be in the doghouse. So where you at? A mountain dog on me too. There we go.
All right.
Let's flashback. We'll just
Guess who's got Bailey's in their coffee this morning?
Oh, you haven't given your loose lips yet.
Yeah, not yet. But I feel
Not
it's
yet.
starting- Yeah.
Working
Gonna
on
ramp up.
that.
This is in
Remember, I'm Irish. I'm Irish, so
Germany. That was nice. She slowed down, let the guy cross.
Yep.
She wasn't being a Richard. How's that? Are we doing okay, Angel Face? We got to put your thing down. There we go. Oh, sorry. Did you put that up, Sick? No. Sick's busy. I can't blame nothing on Sick.
I'm into it.
Look at that. She got 2 views on a moto stream. How the hell did she do that? I mean, not a moto stream, but a live, live moto live.
How the hell am I gonna do this?
Interesting.
yeah, it's like
There
split
we go.
screen and screen. Yeah.
So it wasn't 2 separate views. It was the same. I don't remember, Mac. I gotta go back and look. No, it was 2. Yeah, she had
it
one
was 2
facing
separate-
her and one facing out.
Yeah. But you could do a stream and stream. If you got 2 videos, but one running stream inside the main stream.
Yeah.
Picture in picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's hurting my brain a little bit.
Yeah, it's hurting my brain just listening.
And you're not even paying that close attention, but you're just thinking about it, going, "Damn, man, what?"
Like my brain just melted right there.
And how so she has to join her own live or something. I don't know. You can't do that on a GoPro. See, when you're on a GoPro, that's it. I can't join a live on a GoPro, but maybe she's using a phone. A phone I could join. Remember when I joined you when I was riding and I shut your live down?
Yep.
Yeah, but I can't do that. A GoPro gives you no option to do nothing. Just go live on YouTube and that's it. Can't even have a friend on there with you, which would be a great thing to have. While you're going down, somebody could be on there commentating with you, asking you questions that are in the chat, you know.
All right.
Stuff
So
like that.
this way. If I went this way.
A moderator, a real live moderator. See, it's a real motor stream by another girl, right? Mm-hmm. We got to see, didn't we? Good job, because Emily is writing. She is not reading or replying to the side chats. No, I wasn't even. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I was just wondering how she had the 2-camera view. The 2-camera view. Like that.
All right. So I think that'll work.
On a live. Okay, I'm going to look here. Hold on. Let's get you up. Oop, 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 oop. Where'd you go? Ray, I muted you. Okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
I should have.
I muted you just in case you was getting the axe in the background and didn't want to have you on the blast, you know. In case you got in trouble again, man, you know.
Yeah. My daughter finally brought my little red truck back. She got hers fixed.
Oh, fixed. I thought you said sick. Okay.
No, she got it fixed.
Good.
So she had to wait on her mom to come and get her.
Yeah.
Oh, now I can go out there and search that truck, see if I can find my key fob.
Are we almost ready to do a test? Are you going to do a test run today if we do this?
Oh, a test run?
Yeah. Sunny out. Looks sunny.
Yeah, we'd be expecting it.
We'd be expecting it. That's right. We didn't come all this way to, you know.
I know.
Get to the climax and then have a buzzkill. Like, oh, geez.
Yeah. We'll hang in a little bit longer. Out there got a text saying that be ready when she gets home from church so we can go have lunch.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah, after lunch.
Got to keep them happy.
Yeah, that's the Baptist thing. You go to a Baptist church?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that too.
All right. So I gotta fold this nice.
Yeah.
Kinda.
No pressure. We're just all watching you.
Yeah, no pressure.
Which way are you gonna go with that? Don't do that. Oh.
Well, his camera's all powered up.
And yeah, hey. At least the thing probably turned on by himself. He'll be mad. You know how they do that, right?
I always keep my front lens turned off.
Oh, yeah. Save power.
Saves power, yeah. When you're running on a battery, you need that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rear one's kind of nice to have. Put it on low so you make sure you know you're on and recording. But I guess you got a light that'll tell you that too, a little flat. It's hard to see that on a bright day, though.
I gotta put pants on.
Oh man, you mean you've been doing this in your panties?
My pants.
Like
My panties.
Hey, so you had the camera angle just right. We'd have never known. It's the long, extra long shirt.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I hate to get out of here, but I got to be ready when she gets home, or I'll catch hell.
Well, yeah, you will.
We're just sitting here watching Sick, so.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hopefully see what kind of cool footage he gets, man.
Well, enjoy your lunch, Ray.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
What happened, Mr.
Gregory? The gas bubble. Oops.
All right, so I need a little bit of slack up here, not too crazy. I need this to be really tight.
Well, we'll catch y'all on the flip side.
See you soon. Have fun, man.
Y'all have a good day.
Enjoy the
We see you,
chow.
Ray. Bye-bye, Ray.
All right.
So long.
So long.
Adios.
I hear the train coming in.
It's coming around that bend.
Yep.
I ain't seen no sunshine since.
Since I don't know when.
What time is it?
Shane keeps a noon.
Over Eastern time and Central Standard Time, 11 o'clock. 12 yours. You're high noon, man.
I knew.
We need some Clint Eastwood music. You
Ready
know.
for Draw. Remember that movie, Draw?
Yeah, my dad was a big Eastwood fan.
That was a great movie.
Yeah, we had some Clint Eastwood movie, you know, High Noon. Oh, Gary Cooper and High Noon. You boys might be a little young for that one.
High Plains Drifters at the
Yeah, old Gary Cooper.
Yeah, I don't recall him.
He was a fine actor.
Roy Rogers.
Oh yeah. And you remember what the name of the Jeep was on Roy Rogers' show?
The Jeep, no.
Nellie Bell.
Nellie Bell, huh?
And what was
horse?
Roy Rogers' wife, Dale Evans, what was the name of her horse?
No clue.
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that much. I'd see it every now and then it was like, but it was neat because didn't he sit and he'd talk to the horse in the stable once in a while or something like that?
Trigger.
Nice bright red
Trigger was his horse.
Yeah, see.
Old Pat Bustrom, he had a horse that had a black circle around his eye. A white horse and a black circle on his eye.
Yeah.
Remember old Pat Bustrom?
Mm-mm.
Sidekick. Always had a floppy hat on.
Uh-huh.
Gabby Hayes.
She had 30 watching. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. UR ears installing new rubber on that 83 iron head, huh? New rubber. So you putting what tires on? I'm assuming. Learning German. You're learning German. You're listening to it. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that when Clint Eastwood painted the town red, wasn't that Hang 'em High? When he went back to the town, you remember he had a scar on his neck and he painted that whole town red?
Yeah.
Hang 'em High.
Yeah. I think that was Hang 'em High.
That little old short guy, that gravelly little voice, little short guy.
You putting them on the rim and everything, I suppose, yourself. You got all that tools. Plains drifter, Rob's neighbor said. Yeah, he's doing
High
hard
Plains
work.
Drifter. Oh, that's what. Oh, man, he did so many of those good old spaghetti westerns. I like that 2 Mules for Sister Sarah.
Are we talking about Clint or
Clint
somebody
Eastwood,
else?
yeah.
What was the good, the bad, the ugly? That's the only one I kind of remember. Because I always had that weird little whistle.
Fistful of dollars, yeah. They always had that.
Yeah, I can't even do the tune. It's a hard one.
For Salty Badger the other day, I did when Angelique was getting on the Hurley, I popped her aboard. You know, when you come aboard a ship, they always did that. You know, they would, what they call piping you aboard.
Yeah.
You got a kick out of that.
Rob says, I may be off. He did make so many good ones. Yes, the 2 Mules was great. Fistful of dollars.
I remember, I think in that 2 Mules for Sister Sarah, he had the nun with him there, and she had to hold his rifle up or something other so he could shoot the dynamite on the railroad trestle. And he'd cuss occasionally, you know, the sister would be getting on to him. And it always kind of sort of led you in the thought that any minute now he was going to nail the nun. Yeah.
Hell. Did you like his older, newer stuff, I guess, but it's still old. Gran Torino and
oh, sure.
$1 Million Baby. And what was that other one he did not too long ago? Being a Mule. the
Oh yeah,
mule.
yeah. The
There's
mule.
similar type kind of things that he plays, and those roles are all kind of the same but different. But how he
I like that the mule. Even at his age, he scored a
oh,
young
dude.
Mexican woman. Whoa,
It was just
Sure
dude,
did.
the things he did, the self-sacrificing, the everything that was in a lot of those show movies he did were super
I like all of his detective movies as well. You remember when
yeah.
he when did I shoot it 7 times or did I shoot 8, or whatever,
Yeah.
Go ahead, make my day. Yeah, we went to his home over in Carmel, California. I took Angelique and, he was at a mayor of Carmel, California for a while.
Yeah.
Man, what a beautiful place. It's like a dreamland, Carmel is. It's one of those places you hope never dies. It's one of those things it's like a fantasy land, the whole area there along the beach.
Mhm.
Carmel by the sea.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right.
Now I've got to get my calculator out. I'll probably use the slide rule on this. We got to calculate the amount of drag on these cables, knowing he's running probably close to 90 horsepower. Is he going to have to go down one tooth on the counter sprocket to overcome the drag?
Mhm.
You got to calculate this stuff in.
Yeah.
So I'm putting the extension of the audio on now. Because I want to be able to plug in the audio down here somewhere. What I could probably do is I'll just run it on the inside. Make sure that
Oh, what was the name of the one Clint Eastwood where he was the radio DJ? Was it he
I
had a
didn't
talk
recall that.
what was
Yeah.
that? He was a radio DJ. I'll have to look that one up. I like that one too. He's got a lot of talent. I liked him when he was Roddy Yates on Rawhide. Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em.
Yeah.
Though those streams are swollen.
Any which way you can.
Any which way but loose.
Any which way but loose.
Now that's when he had that big old orangutan.
I love those. Those were great. Comedy, funny.
I have to get Joe to ride with me, so he be my orangutan.
That was fighting ones he did, right? Like fist fighting and street fighting and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And like Charles Bronson did some good ones of that.
Ooh, that Charles Bronson, man. Well, that guy was a good actor too.
Yeah, those were the big screens when you went out to drive-ins and you'd go see him up on the big screen.
I tell you, a guy that really you could love him and hate him. That was Lee Van Cleef. This guy could play the bad guy or a good guy. Usually, always in black. He always played in those spaghetti westerns.
Oh yeah, spaghetti.
That's what they called them.
Yeah. Music on westerns was amazing.
Yeah, that's right.
And then a little whistle after it.
That was a really great composer that did that music.
Yeah.
And he was he was the composer of most all of that music.
Wow.
It captured the moment.
Yeah, you felt Western. It felt very Western. Like that's the only place you'd hear something like that. And so relatable. Geniuses that do that.
Yep. Creative genius. They call on those people to put the music together for the score. They do the score on the musical backgrounds and stuff, and they know exactly when to bring the music up and when to fade it down.
Yeah.
Good editing.
Oh, sure.
They got a thing on Netflix, is it? Or I think it is. You know, when you watch those movies, action movies, and it gets so incredibly loud, and then it's like
Yeah.
soft when they're talking, you got to be putting your damn remote up and down trying to hear, and then not have it too loud later, blast. And it's great in a movie setting, but at house or like when I'm at work, you know, I don't want it blasting. It's got a thing in the captions area that you can set. My daughter showed it to me the other
You
day.
got that in YouTube as well. You can go up there
Or-
where the star is at and go up there on your settings, and you can
Oh.
normalize the audio so that you don't have the music overpowering the audio.
Yeah. But you
You
take
get
it
that
off.
on that's on YouTube Premium.
Okay, yeah, I got premium. But you take it off the 5.1 setting. That's what it is in the sound part. Like if you have a stereo system, because then it will give all those signals that it needs to give you the theatrical sound.
Yeah.
If you just want normal, even key, then you take that off, and
Yeah.
you won't
Mhm.
have your Netflix doing that to you, which I'm glad to know.
Well, I've got the 5.1, but I had 7.1. I got the speakers all around the house.
Yeah.
But the new one is only 5.1, but it's all Bluetooth, and you don't have wires strung out over the place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Samsung system.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
I wonder if
Frank Zappa had some amazing classical composers as well.
I should go this way.
Yeah. That's what Frank was pretty awesome at. I never listened to much of his music, but I watched the documentary. So I'm in agreement. How we doing? We at the tail end?
Yeah, tail end. I guess.
Can you point us down a little bit more?
Yeah.
Cool. Do, 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 do.
I guess there and then there. I don't want it to go like, I don't know. I should probably put a big one there, maybe. It's a pain in the ass. I'm running out of big zip ties. So if we put a big one here, that'll secure it.
You can make your first run to get more zip ties when you're done.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, who's all watching? We got 7 people. It says I've seen Rob, I've seen Angel Face, I've seen Rob, and I've seen Angel Face. I've seen Thomas way long time ago. Who's here? Doing roll call.
Roll call.
Stream call. Oh, Wannabe's here. Yeah. I know some of you probably said just being in the background listening, but I just checking. Uncensored Americans here. American Uncensored. The true, the tried, the faithful. They're still here. Roll call. Yeah. Wannabe. I know.
Hey, Moto, I want to do a sound check. Now
Yep.
this is one sound. I'm going to switch over to another level of sound and see
Okay.
if there's any difference. While I'm talking, I'm going to push the button.
Yep.
Okay, now we switched it over. Did it make is any difference in the audio?
Slightly boosted. Slightly boosted.
I think it probably added more bass to my voice,
A
right?
little clarity.
Okay, that's the mode they suggest to run, the one I'm in now.
Yeah.
But that means you have to set everything up here to get the audio. You tailor your own audio.
Yes. Yes. Did you get an app to run and adjust your mics and like
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
You do it by your sliders over here. You got
yeah,
what do you call that? A graphic equalizer.
yeah.
Where you can
Is that actually on your
on my panel over here.
board, or do you have a separate app
No,
like
it's on the board.
Okay, see, I got that too, but there's a separate app that comes with this that gives
Uh-huh.
you a limiter, condenser, not condenser, but what do they call it? Compression, background stuff, and then there's all the 5, 6, 7 band EQ thing, but it does not. That only lets you use it like if I'm using the USB part of it, which USB does not go into the soundboard. You got to use the XLR.
Yeah.
So anybody with the software doesn't really do me no good unless I don't want to use my soundboard, which I don't need my soundboard often. But if Mac's on here, I want to be able to,
Match him with the funny stuff.
So
you gotta have that.
Yours is a Mano, MANO.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is yours? Is yours the light version or the 2?
The Manocaster E2, I think it was called. It's just about 100, maybe 120. I think it's the $100 version, pretty cheap.
Yeah, you don't have to create your own sound effects. You've got sound effects already built in.
No, I record my own. That was before. Okay. This is a version after. Yeah, let's see.
Okay. Yep. That's when you record, and you can put the length of time. You got up to a minute, full minute.
Hold down for a few seconds, and it will erase. And you just press it once and tap it. Then whatever I put into it, it'll record it and keep the sample.
Yeah, those 3 buttons up up above that, you can actually set that where you be run a full minute.
For a minute, yeah. And I found out if you hit this loop button, after that full minute's done, it'll just, like it says, it'll loop it again, and it'll keep a certain amount of whatever riffraff you want going on. I don't know what you'd use that for, but.
All right.
So
that's it.
We good?
Yes.
Awesome.
What a pain in the ass.
This one also, you can go through and you can set your octave drive, ABC through always G. I think it is G. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yeah.
The chord of G or I don't even know about, but I think that's for people that does music.
I see that. Mine has a.
Yeah, mine's got where you got different. Right now I'm in, I think,
Auto-tune.
I'm in, let me see, what am I in? This is A major. Here is A minor, B major,
Yeah.
B flat, C major, D major, D flat, E major, E flat, F major, G major,
Yeah.
G flat.
It doesn't
Is
change
it a little
nothing.
slight was it a little bit of a change?
Oh, no, when you start talking long, like I heard the little bit of the adjuster where it would adjust you, that little flutter thing,
Yeah.
just then when you hear auto-tune.
Yeah.
But it didn't hear no change while you were talking. Now, if you started singing, it might
Yeah.
correct something or do whatever. And I'm not sure how that works because
I know there's so many things.
I
that
wouldn't
just
know
for-
what to choose.
Yeah, there's so many things, like you can use it like a karaoke board, or you can type your own music in it. It takes the voices out.
Yeah. I
It
hear you now. It's
reduces the voice
adjusting
and
you.
lets you. Now it's adjusted. Okay.
Yeah, you got to press
It's
and
on auto tune.
hold it down to shut it off, I guess.
Yeah.
There's like 3 little. I'm going to put. Mine says A major right now, and I'm just talking to you, and you hear it trying to adjust, I guess, me to more an A. I don't know. Is that what it means?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know music that well enough, but there's so many features. One time, you remember I told you I had a radio that had like 100 knobs and buttons on it. And a guy came to my house and he wanted to see this new radio I got. And he said, "Well, what does that button there do?" I said, "I don't have no idea." He said, "Well, why don't you know what it does?" I said, Well, I've never had to push it because you've already said I sounded good. Why should I push it anymore? You know.
Change what's already don't break something that's already working. What was that? According to my last his last tutor, fart, I must have died on the inside months ago. Months. Yeah, man, you're stuck in the truck with yourself, ain't
Yeah, I
you?
got to sing. I got you. Yeah, because
Yeah,
right
you
next
always
to it,
try to-
there's a singing mode. There's a video. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
all kinds of different modes there.
Boys and their toys, huh? What do you think? You gotta sing for the auto tune to work. Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna go there, Sterling.
Sterling, he can sing. He
I
does
know.
sing.
You don't even need auto tune.
It usually takes about 2 rum and cokes before he really gets to going.
Yeah, that's a singing juice.
Uh-huh.
What we got here? Right, or teeth, you made it here, you know. We've been talking about you some, and we've had your videos up, and we've been listening to it in a foreign language just because.
From beautiful Romania.
And your doll selection, your doll thing behind on your video post there. Very neat. She says, "Hey guys, sending hugs from Romania, just popping in quickly to say hi from across the ocean. I'm actually supposed to be studying a course. I've got an exam on Tuesday. So I'll be a ghost for now." Hey, no problem. We're just glad you came by and said hi. You know, that's really awesome. We appreciate you. And please stop back again where we can chat a minute or two. Thanks to Angel Face, she showed us to y'all. So got to give the props where the props are due. Yes, look. Aren't you happy, Angel? Huh? I know. You do a lot of work trying to introduce people. Good times, Sterling says. Hey. Saying, hey, she might be gone already, but that's okay. She's out filling her brain with information. She must be smart. Well, unless she's got something special, she knows a couple languages. That's a indicator of a pretty high IQ, I would say.
We
Maybe
have
not,
we have a bishop that comes from Romania every year, and we go up and meet him in Mount Olive, Alabama.
Yeah.
And one year we knew he was coming, and a friend of mine, Bill Bailey was his name. Bill Bailey, he got a chance to auction on to go to an auction on a big bakery by Marita Bakery was auctioning off one of their bakeries. And in fact, it didn't sell. So the people contacted him and asked if he knew somebody could haul the bakery away that had to be removed from the building.
Yeah.
And so we went and got the bakery. We had to haul it in 3 18-wheeler loads. The truck was big flatbed trucks, and we hauled the bakery over.
Yeah.
When he came to America, we gave him the bakery, and he arranged for some people from Romania that live in Georgia and Atlanta to put the bakery onto a barge and shipped it overseas. And what they did is used it at an orphanage in Romania that it was an orphanage, and they made this beautiful bread, and they sent pictures of the bread they made over there for the Romanian children.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so
Nice.
beautiful.
Hell yeah.
You know who Ceausescu was? Do you know the name Ceausescu?
I don't think so, no.
I know she knows who Ceausescu was. He was the
Right, yeah.
He was the ruler of the country. And
Okay.
they had to execute him and his wife.
Oh,
And he was this gentleman that comes over, the bishop. He was at a prison where
she is here.
yeah, she's here.
Okay.
And right on teeth. He had to he was a bishop, and he was over there and at the prison, the notorious prison, and he got to meet one of Ceausescu's executioners. And golly, the stories he had to tell us about that when that revolution took place.
Wow.
You could sit and listen to him for hours. A wonderful human being.
Yeah.
How the people looked for freedom, and they was able to get their freedom.
Nice.
I love a story that has a happy ending.
Yeah.
His
Well,
name
that's
was,
neat.
I think his last name was Ustinov or something like that. Peter was his first name, the
Mhm.
bishop. And he wrote a beautiful book, and I got a signed copy from him of his book he wrote. And what a blessed human being he was. He did so much for the country.
Yeah. Damn, you paid attention in history or in school or something, because like just to randomly know stuff about Romania and names and
I only
whatever.
know stuff that people I met, and I can convey their stories through
Yeah.
the actual story they told me.
Right.
And I got to meet them more than one time. They were really good human beings. A lot of beautiful Romanian people.
Yes. I'm glad you stuck around a little bit and got to hear some of this. What is it, Elizabeth? Yeah.
Yeah, they're see, look at Sterling Wheel.
Yeah, it's just nice to meet you
Sterling
and
Wheel
have.
knows about him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he knows that story as well. That's cool.
Yeah.
You know anything about that sick bastard? He's not in hearing range. Anyway, I was just gonna compare us two to being like, nope, we don't know nothing.
All right, we're almost good.
There he is.
You know, a moto, when you get a reputation, the
Yes.
word is, you know shit. You better come up with it, man. You got to have that
I
stuff.
know that Mr. Know-It-All crap
Yeah,
back there.
you got the sign right back there, man. You got to start
that?
coming up with this stuff.
What's that, man? That's some
Yeah, look, Mr. Know-It-All right there, buddy.
that's some bullshit. All right, sick. I see a helmet. I see you're getting geared up to ride, possibly. We're gonna test this stuff. You did a lot of hard work. We got to know how it is. You got to make a quick short after this. Just throw a chunk out. Don't have to be nothing special, so that we can see what we've all done. This is a team effort, right?
Yes,
We're gonna
sir.
get some credit for. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
I want to aim.
what you need?
I want to aim the computer outside.
Yes, I think I saved your link as well, Angel. It's a good call. I'm glad you have it. Read The White Pill by Michael Malice. Oh, was it the red one or the blue one? What is the one for The Matrix? I don't remember the white one. I know it has nothing to do with that, probably.
See, American Uncensored.
Yeah, you out. Robert is quite a history buff. Oh, yeah. Robert, yeah.
I told him that one time. I told Robert, I said, man, you know shit.
He
You
knows.
can talk about stuff, you know. I mean, here I'm an 85-year-old guy. I'm living history.
Yeah.
But he's a younger man and he knows stuff. I mean, that's
stuff
I
that you
love it.
already know. Yeah.
Well, mine's only living history, stuff that I
Yeah.
know about because it happened during my lifetime.
Damn. Rob, you got to get up with me on some email or some swap a phone number or some if you want. I'm always up for that stuff, and no offense if you don't want to. But you can send us those pics, man. Couple pick as you're going along. It's always motivating to see people make some progress with their stuff. So we like to see it too. That's like 2-4, and I put up his bike. He's working. Nice to meet you guys. Ride with T said I'm not really good at history, but what's his name, Mac? Can you read that?
What's that?
Seskus.
Chescu is his name. That's Chescu. Ceausesucu. Chescu. He was a communist. He was a dictator.
Yes.
I mean, this is the terms we use as America to describe somebody of authority.
Right.
And they killed him on the spot, took him outside and shot him, a firing squad.
Wow.
It wasn't a deal that he didn't languish away in prison for many years. They just took him out and killed him.
Well, Elizabeth knows a bit about what you're talking about. She's not much into history, but does know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right, Rob, right on. Got the tire going. Elizabeth's doll before she has to go to study again. Yeah. Did you put the link out? Yes, you did. Hold on a minute. Let's do that because that was cute as hell.
And buy a Sterling wheel.
And we had to see if it was a doll or if it was an AI thing. It was a chance to ask her, Angel. Did you ask her? Because we wanted to know. Okay, here it is. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Just a couple
Hey,
clicks
Red Lady.
away. Red Lady, how are you? Check that out. This is Ride or Teeth Elizabeth. She has a doll. Who else has a doll? Anybody else have a doll on their channel of themselves? Huh? Is that cool? Accessories, moto accessories, everything. Got the little bike down there. Huh? Is that beat a Barbie or what? Look at that. Adorable. Got crutches there, little teeth, everything that goes with that. What? Riding and her profession. So that's smart. Little what? Syringe there or whatever we would call it. There's another assortment. That's just damn cool, huh? See, I already got the liker on there. See, I've been here. I've been here. I've been gawking. Says, not your average doll. She rides, she drills, she crashes. Still shows up. Love it. I'm glad you shared that, Angel. Sorry I didn't get to it quicker. But anyway, I hope she was still here. Yes, we put up your stuff and appreciating what you got there. All right, wannabe says, hey,
The
Red
only
Lady.
reason I brought up Ceausescu, Angel Face said why I bring up Ceausescu. Well, the thing is, we're talking about the beautiful people of Romania, and they are beautiful people due to the fact they are freedom loving people, and they don't live in a oppressed world. And what makes them so beautiful is they are seeking freedom and they are enjoying it. There's so many beautiful people in the world that never gets to express their freedom.
Yeah. There goes Sick.
Okay.
Give it a run.
Now, is that camera all we're going to see the back of his head or what?
I don't know. More will be revealed. Maybe it's off to the side, over the shoulder. Look from behind
I
him.
think it's right behind on his sissy bar. Dead center.
Let me see. I'm going to turn his volume off there a little bit because it's has that filtery sound where we don't get to hear a good sound anyway. So, Sick, I don't know if you hear me, but I put it on mute. Not because the bike don't sound great. It's the mic picking up your bike that don't sound great. So yeah, Rob, I guess I'll go to your channel and see if you have the email there. Otherwise, we don't know how to swap with each other unless you hit me up on Instagram or vice versa. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it does bring value to what we all do here. At least for us, I'm going to move on in these comments. Red Lady has joined the chat, as you probably knew earlier. Good to see you. Happy day for you. We've been talking to your very smart and educated husband. He is too. He's a wealth of information there. It was an AI thing. That's what we was thinking, Ryder Teeth. We was debating what it was. Either way, it's super cool. It'd be nice you could get that made because that's way better than a Barbie doll.
Let me do this for Angel Face.
You do it.
Well, she said, let's talk about Dracula,
I want to bite your neck. Huh? I hope so. Someday I'll make it real. That sounds good. Yeah. Let me get a.
I want to bite your neck. Oh, it's so sweet.
1, a 2, a 3.
Wait, hold it. We got competition in here. MotoBaum, she's mine. That little sweet neck is all mine. You pull them things.
If you say so, if you just have it your way, okay?
Now, go on and get.
Don't forget the scram.
It's the battle of the evil.
Yeah. Much love to you too there, Elizabeth. Thanks. Hope you don't mind. We try to have a good time, cut up
Oh,
when
heck
we
yeah.
can, play with our toys up here, and you know.
Boys and their toys.
Ooh. Yeah. Hey, you can bring some joy to somebody's life, or even if your own, you know, if I'm happy, shoot, you know, that radiates off sometimes to other people too. Not always, but it's good to keep your own self in good condition. That's what I'm saying. So we give each other a little charge once in a while. What do we say? You
There
can
you
lean on
go.
me, get a little help from my friends, you know. Yeah, appreciate you too. Appreciate you, Angel. Thank you so much.
Angel Face, she's getting off. Angel Face, she's getting off on this. Two old silverbacks fighting over.
Silverback, yeah. Yeah. What's Sick doing? He got back. Sick. We can't hear you. I got you on mute. Damn it. Let me take you off.
He's cussing.
Yeah, something went down.
Yeah.
Something might have went. He's mad.
looking
Gonna
for
go
his
check the
camera.
mail.
You notice on the back of the sissy bar, there ain't no camera now, so
He's gonna go walk it off.
He's gonna look at.
Don't tell me there's no camera there.
No,
Oh,
it's there.
there's a
I'm just
camera
kidding.
there.
I'm just kidding.
Whoo!
Oh, he
Thank
dropped something. He lost
God.
something.
I hope he gives us a report because you know we're dying
Oh,
back
you
there.
know he's gonna be mad. Oh,
No, he'll be good. Don't
be
forget.
ready with that mute button because this could get coarse.
Get ready for the muter. We're getting ready for the mute button, Sick. I don't know if you. Oh, what happened, man?
Well,
That was it. What do you mean what happened?
Okay, we was worried something happened, man.
What happened?
I had nothing. We're just asking.
Oh,
we
was I on mute the whole time?
Yes.
We was expecting.
We
to see
couldn't hear you.
video.
We just heard the. Were we supposed to hear you?
Well, no, I just went down the road and back. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, I know. Okay, all right, all right.
We thought we'd see
We're
your back camera running.
Oh, it's running.
We didn't see nothing.
Then the dogs got out. I think I had a feeling I left the
Yeah,
dogs got out, so that was awesome.
it is nice.
Get in the house, please, for the love of Christ and all the saints. Get in the house.
Be good for all the kids.
Please get in the house. I mean, how many other dogs are outside? Get in the house.
All right, get your studying
Who let the
done.
dogs out?
Appreciate you. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the kind words. Vice versa. We
All right.
had a good time.
See
Yeah,
if that-
Sick bastard. Right, her teeth was in here, so we was talking with her, and the one that had the foreign language video we tried to watch from Romania, but it was real pretty and all that, and we were looking through all her videos and her pictures and poses things. Yeah, well, she's been in here talking and got to know her just a little bit. She's really kind, and so we had a good time. Yeah. This is Sick. That's Sick bastard out there. That's his live here. I'm just in the studio with him, helping him out and trying to be annoying and, you know, doing my job, doing my part.
Seems to have worked pretty well, I guess.
Yeah. Quick Shoe, how you doing, man? Yeah, we was worried to death when you came back, started walking around and going out to the road that you dropped something or something fell off, and we were just kind of like,
I filmed with the phone across the street.
yeah.
I filmed me starting it up, taking it out the driveway, and then I drove past. I filmed that, so now I got to edit that up. And
yeah.
We thought it was going to be live. We was looking for a live video.
Oh yeah, no, this no.
No, it's just footage he's recording.
Yep.
But yeah, we saw and watched all that. I think I got distracted.
Undone, so that's good.
Yeah, everything stayed on nice and hooked up. We'll tell when you see your footage.
Slack though on this, without a doubt. I need more slack.
Yeah, I subbed up to her, even though most of all her stuff's foreign and I can't understand it. But it's a good way to keep in contact with her and give some support down the road. Maybe she'll come by a few of our lives every now and then. We'll, you know.
I need more slack. Maybe
Yeah, we'll give you plenty of slack here. We love you like that.
Good.
Man, cut me some slack.
Cut me some slack. Could I have a slice of slack, please, over here?
Yeah.
That's it. That'll be enough.
With anchovies.
Hold the anchovies, please.
You remember in the old days with the pizza, you could order it with anchovies.
Yes, disgusting.
Salty fish.
Yeah, it's kind of just salty, and it's
make you
not
eat a
too
lot of
bad,
drink a lot
but-
of beer.
Yeah. Angel face, my whole darn. Had to go get something to eat. Oh, you missed her, huh? See? You see? That'll learn you, Thomas, to go eat when we're here in a live chat. You missed our Romanian celebrity brought to us by Angel Face.
The beautiful Romanian celebrity.
Yeah, see? Spice it up. Say it right. Thank you, Mac.
Yeah, she's easy on the eyes, yo.
Very easy on the eyes. You know, I will say that for Angel, we've never had a eyesore brought to the channel. I don't know. That's terrible. That is so shallow of me to say, but you know, just in
That's
general.
a shallow person.
Yeah, I am. I can't hide that. I get, you know, you see, you look, you like what you like. You know, there's like, you know, and same with me. I mean, you know, it's like, whatever. Vanity.
Baba Booey.
Eat when you are dead, Thomas.
Eat when you're dead.
Streams are too exciting to stop and eat. I don't know about that. I've never been to a stream in the chat.
I'm gonna have to go tinkle here pretty quick.
You got to tinkle. Well, I hope you miss a whole hell of a lot of you know what, and then we'll give you hell
Wait a
for
minute.
it.
There's a flower pot right over there, and y'all won't be able to
you
see
won't
it.
even
I'll
have
just-
to move.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even
Y'all-
have to
y'all-
go
y'all
nowhere.
just go- excuse me. Y'all just go ahead and talk.
Just turn a little bit. Turn to the side.
Oh.
I wish you had the sound of. You see, you need to have that recorded on your little. That's what you make your own sound effects. Shit. Oh, good Lord. Gone off the rocker here.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Nope.
Eat the yellow snow's right.
What's wrong, man? It was toxic. Good Lord. Did you flush now? Flush already. Now that Elizabeth has gone to study, may I point something out? Please do. Did we misbehave? What?
Yeah, we
What
missed
did we do? About to get a critique, I feel. Mac Rapper. Mac Daddy Rapper. That's it.
I'm gonna put that song, I'm gonna put that video, that song in my next video. I'm gonna go riding tomorrow. We're gonna go for a ride, and I'll slip that old rapping Mac. What was my street? OG. What was my name?
Yeah.
OG.
N to the ODRG or something. You know, you got to get something like that.
OG40 Mac.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or
Mac.
Mac
OG40. Yeah.
Mac.
Mac OG40.
Got to have it to the.
Getting down, man.
Yeah. NG to the 4. Mac.
I gotta practice that. You know, you got to do that, and you do a little bit of crotch grabbing. You know.
Yeah. Like
Gotta
something's
put that
gonna
in
run
there.
away.
Yeah, that's right.
Is that what?
I'm making sure it's still there at my age. They say after you get 80, it could fall off any day.
Who is that? Ron White said that.
Yeah,
Talked
Ron
about
White.
that. Yeah. He said, you know, they're
He
always
would.
holding themselves down there. You know, he's like, what is it gonna run away or something?
Yeah, where's it going, man?
Yeah.
Where's it going? How does that happen? I gotta put my
Again at
foot
Lally.
away. That was a project, eh?
I know.
Speaking of Lolly, I haven't seen Miss Lolly in a while.
Nah, or Frog. They've been
Yeah.
low key.
I've heard from Frog a couple of times, but I haven't
I
seen him.
I was going to tell you, Mac, and but the date has changed twice, but I have been getting notifications about my Frogzilla cup that I ordered on the 3rd of March. This is April. That it's coming, should be here
Really?
on was said the 12th. Now I think it changed to the 16th. So I should have had it yesterday. then they switched it for another week. But at least I'm getting communication on it, and that maybe the store is.
You remember I ordered 2
I
sweatshirts.
do. That's why
And
I
that was
want.
mine was back in February, and
Yeah. And
I
2
waited for
months.
2 or 3 months and before I didn't complain. I just wrote
Yeah, I know.
spring and wanted to find out what
You
the
haven't gotten
status
no
was.
emails on it.
I
No
finally
update.
got an email said it's being made for me now.
Oh, well, good. Then it's just hopefully that's all gonna come through and be great. 'Cause I kinda wrote it off too, but I wanted to have my first coffee mug,
Yeah.
for the coffee show, one from a channel, and somebody that we see a lot, like Frog. I thought it'd be good support there. Get one from Salty. I know Landon has one from Idaho. I got that actually in the basket. I just been trying to catch up on things.
Hey, if you wanna see something exciting, really exciting, go
Yeah.
tune in on YouTube to Grind Hard Plumbing. The
Grind.
boys up in Idaho, they up in the Boise area, they're up north Idaho.
Yeah.
What is it? Hard grind. Oh, what the hell is it called? It's
Plumbing,
a
you said.
what it was it?
No, I don't know if plumbing you said
It's
is
Grind Hard Plumbing. Grind
Plumbing.
Hard Plumbing.
Yeah.
They have a YouTube channel, and he's making a 3-wheeler. Now listen to this: the 3-wheeler is like 56 inches tall or whatever, and he's riding inside the wheel, but in the back it's got a BMW engine driving it, but it's got electric power in the back. It's going to have 2 engines on it: a gas engine, a BMW 4-cylinder, and an electric motor in the back.
Huh.
And he's going to be sitting in the front wheel. He's already 3/4 of the way built. Man, it's been a beautiful project.
There's a
It is.
lolly.
It's going to be one of a kind. He built
Yeah.
a motorcycle, a one of a kind motorcycle with like 48-inch tires on it. He was at Sturgis.
That's huge.
Grind Hard Plumbing.
Grind Hard. I'll look it up here. I just was
Oh man, what a show!
fascinating myself
I've
over
been
here.
watching them ever since they was probably the last 5 or 6 years, and they're really good.
That looks good, but it'd sure be hard to ride that way, I think, with them heels. huh?
No other human beings ever rode one because this is the first one ever built,
Oh, yeah.
and he's sitting inside of the wheel.
I'm talking about the motorcycle there, but yeah.
Oh,
I
the
got you.
motorcycle! I watched him
Sorry,
crash.
Mac. Yeah, I was looking at the high heels back there. You're
Oh,
you're
yeah,
still on the
cool.
48-inch wheel, and
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I wasn't
Ugh.
following. I was not paying attention in class again.
No, I never paid attention in class.
Yeah, didn't have any. Yeah, well, that was a
I
little.
was too poor to pay attention.
Pay attention right now, damn it! You hear me?
Y'all listen to me now.
Do. All right, we got that. That's the premium. We back to the. There's the channel. Yeah, this is Lally. I've been watching her for a few years. She comes out with content, not a whole lot anymore, but maybe she does, and I
They
just
do look similar.
don't catch it. See, there's one I watched. It's got a lot. Yep, and she's been up. I've seen her ride with who's that? Beth. What's you met her sick? You hear me?
Beth.
What's her, yeah, a shorter lady that's
What's
cute.
her name?
Mm-hmm.
Biker Babe Beth.
Biker Babe Beth. Yeah, I think you've seen her meet up with her, possibly.
I've seen her a
A
bunch
couple
of
of others that we know.
Yeah.
What's her name? The
Ouch. Where's my phone?
Doodle on a cycle
Yeah,
or something like
I've
that.
seen her.
Yeah,
Her 2 wheels.
and her 2 wheels. Yeah,
Sure.
they're all kind of affiliated together. Hey, Wheelburner, you're in here, man. I'm just.
What's up,
grabbing them
Wheelburner?
up. Yeah. We're gonna look up something here. The plumber thing again is
Grind
called
Hard Plumbing. Grind Hard Plumbing.
Grind Hard Plumbing.
That's a group up in North Idaho,
Mm-hmm.
and they build all kinds of futuristic devices. They build some of the best looking equipment I've ever seen in my life. They build it from scratch, and you get to watch the whole process. The linkage on it. He's got 4-bar linkage.
Ooh, I see it.
Oh, you see the trike?
I do.
God damn it! Look at that thing. He's got
Huh?
the seat inside there. See, he sits inside there. I've watched him build every portion of that thing. I mean, that kid right there is such a brilliant. Look at
Wow.
this. There's the layout, the engine. Look at that.
That
He
is
built all the. It's got 4 really great shocks. The shocks work opposite of each other.
Also, a turbo diesel. We
That's
have
what he's
all
giving
sorts
away.
of new merch. My favorite is this sweet flannel that we got. We got hats, we got shirts. So get yourself some merch, and you're a little chunk.
He's a cool guy. I'm telling you.
The gear ratios would be such that first gear would be way too fast to do anything but like cruise down the road. We wouldn't be able to crawl. We wouldn't be able to go through mud or sand or any of that. I started rethinking, and I found a good deal. But the most important part is that we're going to use this differential, which is meant for a front-wheel drive car. It's meant to drive 2 axles going to 2 wheels. We're going to take it apart, weld the
got a
diff
lot of time on his
inside there,
hand.
and then we're just going to use one output, this one here, to drive that rear diff, which means we'll have 2 differentials.
So with the 2 differentials and the portal axles, we will have a 13.2 to 1 gear reduction, which means this thing
Wow.
will be able to crawl over rocks and logs and trudge through the sand, but also open up on the highway.
Look, when he puts electric motor on there too, you'll see. Look at that engine
This engine's
layout.
a little lighter. But what I could do
Yeah.
And he's also
is
got
take
a
this apart,
electric
cut it to the length I need, use the CV on the transmission side, and then on this end, I could potentially just steal the other, just lop the back of the Humvee drive shaft off and then weld it to this.
So wide, huh?
That would be a really simple
Oh,
way
yeah,
to
it's
do
got
it.
the Humvee, you know, from
Yeah.
a Humvee.
Angle like that.
That rear suspension, everything from a
so these
Humvee.
line up
a little Wow.
better. Yeah, and just so that the weight of it's a little more centered. I think what's going to look best and work best is if I just put the engine as far back as possible, make it totally straight with the rest of it. It looks super weird being twisted. I have it leaned over at, I don't know, like 15 or 20 degrees like this. That helps get some of the weight back to center.
He changed his mind on that after he started to put
Yeah.
it together. After he made the motor mounts, he decided to level the engine
too
up a little
slightly.
bit and,
Not
and
enough to
offset the weight by putting
Right.
his rounds, hydraulics, and stuff on the opposite side.
Yeah. Huh.
Isn't it? That whole crew. See that little cars? They build everything. Look at that.
Yeah.
That little bitty pickup truck he had put tandem rear wheels in the thing is like a goat.
Yeah.
his
You got a
truck-
shop
Yes.
full of tools.
Yeah, his track is also in the shop there. That is something else. The cops pulled him over in Idaho, and they didn't give him no ticket, nothing like that, because they could not believe what they see. He was riding that thing, and
Yeah. Yeah. How do you register that? You don't, do you?
He did. He did. He went down and went through the whole process. And
Wow.
he's got registration and
Okay.
everything. They couldn't believe he had it registered, but he had
Yeah.
everything. It
You
met the law.
surprised them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you build something like that, put that much time. I'm sure you might as well put the extra effort in so you can kind of ride it around
See,
where
on
you want
each of
to.
those arms, he put a shock on each arm, top and bottom. See, so because that front wheel is moving
Independent.
up and down. See,
Yeah.
and that front wheel also pivots right there at that point. So you got a tire that turns left and right without changing up the suspension. So oh my God, he just engineered this thing.
So
that
it
just
tilts
like-
and everything when it turns.
Yeah, it has a slight lean as the tire turns.
Yeah.
And it alleviates the bike having a tilt and
Yeah,
turn.
exactly.
And he's sitting up in there, and that wheel is on a hydraulic suspension. That seat where he's sitting.
Yeah, man. So how far is this? How far along? No, he's
Yeah, this is the last. I think this is the last one. This one he's starting to put the suspension on. This is the last video he released.
It's working super good for,
This next
some
one is going to
basically
be a whole
snowmobile shocks
electronic.
on a giant trike. Don't forget, you can enter to win a brand new Dodge and a dirt bike by getting.
all right.
It's cool, man.
Well, that was really neat that you
Yeah, tune him in
found that.
sometime, and you get to see his other motorcycle and stuff. And
2.87 million.
he's a big show. He's a big
Yeah.
show. In fact, he was down at.
Monster chopper
There
out
it
here
is. There's a monster chopper. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, he built every portion of that thing, and it's got a powerful engine on it.
Hands of Dave Chappelle.
He took it down to the sand dunes down there, and he rode all over them sand dunes in Southern California.
Dave is driving with the catch that we take the shocks out just to make it that much more sketchy.
I can't believe you got cage suspension.
That's one of his partners right there. That this kid can build anything. One of his young employees started his own company called BUM. It's also a YouTube channel called BUM, BUM, Big Ugly Machine.
Ha, Big Ugly Machine, yeah.
Yeah, the channel name is BUM, BUM. Oh, right, yeah. He's making a living off it.
Very cool. I was going to get the link here, but I'll put it out in case anybody wants to check it out.
It's interesting. See, you're seeing a creation, a new beginning of something that's never been seen before.
Never.
There's been tracks around, but nobody's had a track where you're riding inside the front wheel.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even really get to that part to see that. That would be neat.
Yeah, the seat is sitting in that circular thing, so when you take off, the suspension, the wheel goes down, your seat slides forward. It always keeps you level, no matter what that front wheel's doing. You stay level. You know, as you're in that seat right here, and that wheel is going up and down. You stay level. Pretty ingenious.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Come on. All right, we'll just
Oh yeah, watch that wheel burner express. This guy started everything. You know, see him cutting the first pipe. He lays it out. You know, and finally gets a rolling chassis, and then starts adding all of his stuff to it.
And everything froze up on me, kind of, sort of, but there we go.
Perfect.
Yeah. Been trying to get the link, but it's just been a struggle. There we go.
Well, I'm poorly about enunciating words. I want to make sure they wasn't thinking I was saying, go see the show Bung.
Yeah,
Bum. That's the reason I spelled it BUM, because I don't just enunciate very well.
Yeah. Mine's BAUM. Bomb.
There you go.
Partner. There you go. Get that out of the way.
So I uploaded that phone footage, and I haven't even taken the camera out of there yet.
So you did it, I guess, wirelessly, huh?
Well, no, not yet. I still got to take the footage out of the camera.
Yeah.
I got to upload that and see what that looks like. Maybe do another one.
Yeah, it'd be neat to see if. Did you have it centered on your head or off to the side by chance? Do you know? Lined up?
What happened?
Do you have it centered on your head, like where the view is, or is it off to the side? I just was wondering if you.
I think
that.
I think I have it centered.
See what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm curious. I am.
You might need to go up higher, or you might have to go over off to
Yeah.
the left or right side. I don't know, but this is your demo, and I think it's going to be great. It's a great view, great idea. Just we'll see what you have to do. If
30
you need
minutes
any-
of watching this pumpkin bobble up and down, it might be a little bit much.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me.
It's great shorts, a couple shorts anyway out of it, and then fine tune it where we can get.
Yeah, let me.
See what it is.
Yeah.
We don't know. It'll be a surprise. It'll be a surprise. Oh, wheel burner. Who's else has been in here that's new? We got Rob says, I'm an angel just from afar in the shop. Catch up on some of these here. If it's on the road, you have to be able to register. It's just, yeah. You know, he might have took it for a spin is what I was thinking. He probably couldn't, got to do all stuff. Vehicle. Angel Face Motor. I don't know what I have done to get you. I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. What happens in Canada stays in
We
Canada.
took a vote on it. You remember? You sent the ballots out, and
Did
I
she?
think there was what 600 people responded to your ballots on who to include with a wrench. You know, and
Yeah, and she got
she
that.
made the cut.
She made the cut.
Yeah, yeah. I remember when we went in the conference room and we were
Yeah.
going through them, you know, and her name just kept popping up, and everybody said, "Well, I think the only way to do this, just give her a wrench," you know, and it
Yeah.
finally was unanimous. I mean,
Done. Good for you.
it was like a 3-day event.
Glad you did that. Yeah, to have a channel that big and like
Oh.
I didn't even know about it, and you can still make a good or partial living off of it is amazing. But like I don't watch no main. Is that on mainstream too at all, or is it just all YouTube only?
All YouTube, I believe.
That's crazy.
He may be on some other. I don't know. I only watch him through YouTube.
Like you would think YouTube would be putting up like they do on regular TV. It'd probably destroy YouTube, but like when you have Netflix or whatever, the most upcoming and the bigger channels and the ones that are like, got that type of content would be sitting out there all advertised, so everybody would know about it. 3 billion.
When he started out, they had a little tiny shop there, and what you're seeing now is their new shop. They built a brand new shop from their revenue from their YouTube page, their channel. They built a new shop with everything in it. They really grow from the last 6 or 7 years. They really have grown into quite an empire.
Yeah.
You've grown when your employees go off and start their own channel, and it's got hundreds of thousands of viewers.
Yeah.
That's not it. Damn it.
Well, Wheel Burner, I put the link out there. So if you're interested, there it is. Grind Hard Plumbing.
I gave him a wrench.
Who?
Yeah, he gave him a wrench.
Oh, yeah.
He made an executive decision because he's running this operation.
Yeah. Dang, Emily now has 54 watching. That's awesome. That's a good stream watch. Old Mac, you have a great dictation and enunciate just fine.
Don't do bad for a Southern boy.
You're doing just fine.
Did you even hear that? Did that come out?
It brings the feminine side out in me.
Yeah. But did it still work when I did that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing you take monitoring off, and I don't have to hear myself like I am now, but I can't hear what the special effects are doing and all that.
Yeah.
So kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So let me see what we got going on here.
Yeah. I know, yeah.
I gotta minimize this for a second.
He's making full income. Yeah. He's like
rename that.
Who's the Mr. whatever his name, Beast. Probably ain't that big, but I'm sure he makes like killer money. Tend to mostly watch your shorts. Angel Face, Motor Rider, that's probably what I'll do. All right on. I like that Elizabeth and Lally look alike. I feel they could be related somehow. Just a tad. They have the same vibe, feel a little bit. All right. Well, I've been sitting here since 9:30. I'm ready to get up and do something different for a while, you guys.
Pee, man. I
You
gotta
gotta go
go
pee?
pee.
I know.
Yeah. I'd see that flower pot I was going to use got a hole in the bottom.
And
so
you
I
going for a
couldn't use
second
it.
round? I thought you done did that already, Mac, or were you just
No.
making sound effects again?
Maybe I could use the garbage can liner,
Yeah, man.
Sick. You've had a good show this morning. 3 hours and 33 minutes so far, and I don't think you said more than 2 words.
No.
You've been busy working.
Yeah. No, you got stuff done, and we enjoyed it. And we had some cool visitors in here, and a lot of content we put up out on the stage, and some links shared, and I bought some stuff. Mac bought some stuff.
I haven't done it yet. I got the link.
You got it
I
ready?
couldn't do it because I got to reach over and get the card out.
Bought it
put
in your
my number
mind.
in.
You better go push the send now, because otherwise you're going to wait another day. Go get it done. Need it tomorrow.
That adapter, you mean?
Yeah, adapter.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I know.
I have to reach over and get my wallet, pull the card out,
What?
and then I have to reach over to the keyboard.
Damn.
It's just so much trouble.
Oh, you put all your stuff in manually every time? I can't do that.
Well, you know what they sent?
Auto
They sent me
save.
a brand new credit card out because
Yeah.
I got hacked. You remember the other morning I told you they hit me for a lot of money just a couple of weeks ago.
Yes.
So I waited for 4 or 5 days for the new card to get here.
Yeah.
Before I even used it, it had already been hacked. I got a call from Wells Fargo. They said, "Did you just make a purchase of so and so?" I said, "No." They said,
How is
"You've been hit again." I said, "The card hasn't ever been out of my wallet." Well, what happened though, when we took this strip off the back, and you got to take your take your phone and you scan that little barcode on the back.
activate it?
That's when I exposed myself because then it came up onto a web page and I finished that out. Well, somebody was able to get the information they needed just in that tiny transaction.
What we got there?
I got what I filmed outside.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's
Let me see
great.
if
I'm
I
glad we're going to get to see this. Yeah, Mac, that's terrible that it's that easily done. And, you know, it's like, who does that shit? That pissed me off.
Criminals.
No volume yet because I haven't plugged in
Yeah.
yet.
I've had a time or two where it's done that, where I've had my card hacked. You start looking in your bank account and you see them taking out small amounts monthly on something you don't even know about.
Amazon Prime. They took me for 3 years and I didn't even know it. And one day I'm looking at my statement and I see this $15 or $16 a monthly fee. And I said, "What is this about?"
Yeah.
And then when I went to the Wells Fargo, I called them. They said, "Oh, that's for your Prime." I said, "I don't have Prime." They said, "Oh, yeah, you've had it for 3 years. They just every year renew it." And I go,
Automatically. Well, if you had Prime, that'd be $100 to $150 now, basically.
But see, when we used to do the drone thing, I used to be a product tester for this company, Unique, and I would product tester drones out here in my place. And so we was using this several times a week.
All right. So clap.
So we got volume.
Got volume.
And he's got the clap too.
I got the clap.
I'd go ride that off. The clap will go away.
Yeah.
That ain't a bad view. That's a better view than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be too close, but see, probably he's moved it back. I mean, in your camera, you know, you can be wide angle and
super wide angle. Come
on, man, put it in gear. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks.
the hell you
close.
waiting
It looks
on?
like it's going to be very close, but it's a pretty good.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm going to
So
anxious
far,
to see what
let's
the
see what-
sound's going to be like.
Mhm.
I mean, I sit here for a minute because I let it warm up. Let me fast
Well, let it
forward.
warm up. Let it do its thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know why we don't hear your. You
You
got
can barely
a
see the tripod across the street. It's just to the right of the mailbox.
Yeah, I see it. I see the over in the grass right to the right.
type of. Yeah, we didn't see that when you were like doing the ride.
Yeah, we didn't know about it. We didn't even know what you was doing when you went over there.
New camera angle on the night train.
Here we go.
And do
So why is it filtering you out so much?
try to get an intro together. I got a
There we
camera
go.
across the street.
I
filming the
crank
phone,
my volume up here on the board.
So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Wind in my hair. Look at that. I tell you, the quality of the video is really good back here. You don't have the vibrating, the jello effect.
Nah. Yeah, stabilizations are awesome.
You know, he could rent out that back part of his helmet like a billboard and pick up a few extra, a little bit of chump change, you know, like Get you for today. You know, a little
There you
LED
go,
thing
Matt.
scrolling
Now
across.
you're thinking.
Yeah.
Now you're stinking.
Look at that. That is damn good. I like that, buddy.
I have to do that on the sport bike, and then you just see all that crack. No wisecracks, all right? Damn it.
Crack all up in the house.
So are you talking to us? Is your audio working? Why is it
Audio's
not freaking-
working. I'm just clamming
Yeah,
up.
I just was thinking it would.
Now
we'd
I'm
hear
doing a
your...
drive-by because I want that camera to get that drive-by.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful effect. I mean, it's
And I'm going to come by the other way and go in the driveway.
Yep.
And then the dogs, if you look, the dogs are wandering around the front yard.
yeah.
Wondering where the hell are you going? What'd you do?
Who let the dogs out?
outside. Look at Jade. Jade's like, la-di-da-di-da.
A little too early for me to send them.
Jade's on the front lawn.
I don't know what my one. Yeah.
There he is, right there at the edge of the front lawn. Yeah.
Boom. Good view. Good idea, man. It worked
Right?
out good.
Jade, get in the house. Get in the house.
Hey now, scram. Go on, get.
Get in the house.
Go on, get.
When she knows not to go far. Like, you're not stupid. But the problem is if there's a cat, like, all bets
Yeah.
are off, you know? If a cat goes across the street, that's it. The dog's going across the street at lightning speed. Yeah, so that was pretty awesome.
Sick. Yeah, Quick Shoe's loving it too. What'd y'all think of it? Anybody out there? You know, what's Six waiting for some feedback. Come on.
He knows how I feel. It's great.
Only 45 minutes from your place. That's cool. You guys are gonna get to meet one day. That'll be neat.
I can show the other one too. The other
Yeah.
where I'm going to get the camera. Let me see if I can.
What's Rob's neighbor say? Rob neighbor said, "Good angle, looks good." See, he weighed in.
Hell yeah! Thanks.
Yeah, asking us questions all the time. Now we're asking them. See, I'm trying to work them over. I'm using guilt and a bunch of voodoo to get answers. You got to pry it out of these people, man. Come on.
Quick player.
You do not need a bike.
Come on, folks. Let's let him know what we feel about his video. Come on.
Going once. Yeah. I got the clap.
All right, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh man, that's
Hell, you got you some excitement going, huh? We had to produce our own, but we got it there for you, sick.
All right.
I know, man.
Sweet.
Only a set of legs to walk around. No pressure. Only if you are available and want to. There you go. Okay, you're setting up some meetup. That's great.
well. It's
Bill Burner,
time.
thank you, man.
It's time for old Mac to say goodbye. So long. Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista.
We will
Me
see
too,
y'all tomorrow if the good Lord is willing. And
That
I've
sounds
enjoyed
good.
it today. Thanks to everybody that showed up. And
Cool.
Sick, you did a beautiful job on the installation, and the outcome was spectacular. We were so afraid the camera was going to be right at the back of your head.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
man, you got plenty of.
We don't know shit.
Yeah, we don't know shit.
I appreciate that. That's pretty funny, guys.
That was good, man. Good job.
Love you guys. Have a
Love you too,
good
man.
rest of Sunday, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
All right, you guys.
So
bye.
long. I'm gonna do a new folder, and I'm gonna name that folder.
Gonna get another clip up.
Yes, that
Okay.
I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to save this.
I'll hang out for that if you are.
Yeah, I am. Let me. I can.
I don't know. Do we allow vagrants in here? Let me see. Ooh. You know, vagrant. We love you, Wheel Burner.
Vagrant.
I know. I'm just trying to
Vagrant.
find some dumb shit to say.
You know
that's
what?
all.
I'll be honest with you, Dean. It's a promotion. I'm being promoted if you're calling me a vagrant.
Oh.
Usually- that's a step up from vagabond.
Did we up your status?
You did. Thank
So-
you very
okay.
much. I appreciate that.
I love you, man.
Love you
Looking
too,
good,
brother.
man. You're looking clean cut. I love the colored
I'm
shades. And
actually-
you're looking hot, man.
I gotta smoke outside because I don't have a garage anymore. So
Yeah.
I gotta smoke my stogies outside and we're just getting ready. We're going to go grab some breakfast. My girlfriend and I were going to just take off and go into town and grab some
Awesome.
breakfast. And,
Were those the feet we saw the other day?
yeah.
Yeah.
Those feet belong to
We had
that
a sneak
woman. Yeah.
peek. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I was asking, man.
It
We
was
ain't
the new.
drilling for no more oil, man. We
It was
just
the new
just
Freightliner.
wondering.
It's the new Freightliner 12 speed automated shifter. They come
Great.
with sexy painted toes.
Kind of humanized. That wasn't AI, was it? No, those are my AI feet.
Mm-mm.
It's my pretend girlfriend.
So well, actually, what I wanted to do is I wanted to ask Eric. Is he?
I'm here.
That okay. So the video we just watched, right? I'm afraid I might have missed a part of it, and I don't want to go watch the replay. You had the camera on the dog. No, that camera, like when you were riding around, where was that camera angle? Because the camera angle was absolutely really, really cool the way you had that set up. I'm just curious to like, where did you have that camera?
Sissy bar.
Is that where that was?
Yeah, top of the sissy bar.
Excellent, man. You should, Eric, do more like that.
I like that one, right?
I really liked it. It's excellent. It covers really good coverage.
He detailed everything on mounting it and hiding wires and just inventing the whole thing. Has an all-day battery pack there for it, basically. And
what is happening there?
So it's good stuff.
And what camera what were you using, a GoPro?
The Hero 9?
Yeah, GoPro.
GoPro, yeah, right on.
Good stabilization back there, on a tall sissy bar, and you got vibration.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then it's on a bendy mount, so
yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's got excellent stabilization. It was. I thought it would have been bouncing and vibrating like crazy, but it didn't.
No, that's good, man.
Good deal.
All right, open. Okay, I got it now. Jeez, dude.
What kind of food you eating today?
I don't know. We got a new breakfast place that's opened in town.
Yeah,
it's only been open a couple of weeks, so it's like a pancake place. It's a typical breakfast place, but it's a new chain or a new franchise. So I don't know. We're gonna go give it a try.
Well, they usually do their best food kind of during then, to impress and keep.
Absolutely.
Going. So you're gonna have a good time, and that's awesome.
When I do my live tomorrow morning, if I show up and I'm green, I got food poisoning. It didn't work out well.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, if I have to keep jumping out of the car, we have a problem.
Yeah. Where's he running to? Oh, you're gonna be a minute, huh? Okay. Yeah. So had to graduate to Depends, just in case.
Hey, let's not get carried away. We're not that old yet, buddy. Come on.
No, it don't have to be old. It can just be bad food. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
See. Yeah.
So I'm gonna open this with the QuickTime player. And
go check out that website that Angel Face put up for that bike it's not a rally, the bike gathering, and it's in Calgary, Canada.
Yeah.
Go check it out. It's actually really cool. She threw the link up there. I went over and looked at it. I had to jump out of it. And I went over and looked at it. It's only 45 minutes from where I live. So I'm gonna try like hell to get there.
2-wheel Sunday?
Yeah, 2-wheel Sunday.
Yeah, it's close enough. I can find it. I thought it was a mile back already. There we are. Are we interrupting anything that you're trying to do, Sick? I know you're studying and trying to. I didn't want to mess you up.
Putting that up on the stage.
All right. There you go. That's the one that. Okay. Yeah, when we saw you going over there and picking up stuff, we were thinking, like, what the hell did he lose off his bike? We were worried that something went wrong and you were going to come back mad as hell. And
no.
You were like, what? We're good.
We're good.
Yeah.
This is a little long because it has to, the bike comes out, the bike warms up, then I leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to cut the shit out of this, I'm going to chop, But it's just
bump it forward a little if you can. You able to do that? I'm patient. I'll wait. I'm just saying, if you can bump it forward, bump it forward.
Oh yeah, I'll bump it forward.
Yeah, hurry up! It's cold as hell out here.
Yeah, it's cold. Will Burner's got the shiver going.
You're gonna
need stabilization for.
Jeez, what's taking so long?
That's what we were saying. Oh, there you are. Jeez. Okay, settings. I gotta see what.
Hurry up.
my-
Warm up. Sound better if the garage door was closed, but I had the computer in there. Sounds awesome with the echoing off the door.
Yeah, and you know, see, that's where I'm having trouble hearing that nice sound because that's why I think I remember I told you I was having trouble recording and doing that thing. Like I hear a noise canceling thing going on, so I don't hear no clarity to your audio, but you're hearing your audio just fine,
I
right?
got everything off right now.
I know you do.
Oh.
No, I do hear a repeat. But that's okay. Yeah, I hear it good now.
See, this is the proper angle. The last time I did the nitrate, not the nitrate, the FXR one, everything was opposite because it was the opposite view.
There you go. Nice.
You can hear it pretty far away.
Yeah. Two-wheel Sundays, motor events.
Then you can hear it turning around.
There they go.
There she is.
Let you know where'd you go? You didn't even leave us no treats, man. How long we gotta wait?
Cars driving by. She goes back in.
Yes, yeah. He's good.
She's nuts, dude. She has no fear whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes.
There goes my snacks.
There she goes. There goes my snacks. There's the guy with the snacks.
Yeah. Get my damn snacks. My way back in the house in the AC. You get people walking by, she won't go out and chase them.
Oh, she would.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would run up to them and start barking viciously at them, but she wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
She would just stand there and bark uncontrollably.
But they'd be paralyzed.
Yeah, and then people would just be like, what the fuck? God damn it, get in the house. She's not even afraid of the bike. She's not even afraid
Well,
of
you
the
got a
bike.
lot of traffic out your front door,
Let me finish this and when I put on somebody's live.
don't you? Sick. You get a lot of traffic going by like that all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Busy ass street.
Yeah.
Talking about motorcycles and a bunch of guys. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Pretty much.
Oh.
You missed all the flybys. But
Sorry, man. I was just going in to check out the scene inside, but I got to get going. We're leaving for breakfast now.
do it up. Great to see you, man. Thanks for saying hi. We love you much, Wheel Burner.
Awesome seeing you guys. We'll catch you later.
Take care, bye.
Have a good day, man.
Guys, I'm gonna be doing my live, my morning sunrise lives every morning. So
Yes.
pop in. I'm usually gonna be starting somewhere between 6:30 in the morning and 7.
Fine. We'll see ya. Thank
All
you
right,
so
man.
much. Bye-bye.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
We're echoing hard, or I'm echoing hard.
Yeah, I have none of my stuff on.
Yeah.
I should have my stuff on. Cancellation, reduce background noise, and automatic one. How's that?
Great.
All right.
Freaking great. Yeah.
So that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, close that. Maximize this. So I got some stuff to work with. I just got to go for a ride and make a video.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's exciting. That'll motivate you because now you know and you got some good feedback on about how it's positioned and that people, like it. At least we all do,
Yeah,
I think, we were assuming it might not be good, so we were getting ready to
Yeah.
tell you that, but we found out after we saw the thing that, well, that's a good view.
Yeah, and then like at the top, then it goes up even further because it has. I mean, it doesn't have much of like whatever 6 more inches. It goes up over the top of the sissy bar. So and then the camera sits on top of that. So it's probably just in line with the top of my helmet, maybe
Yeah.
a little higher. So it was good. Worked out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. 125. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go head out here too. Sick. It's been a great day.
Yeah,
I've
man.
had breakfast. We've done a lot of stuff. It was fun.
Hell yeah.
What else is tonight? Anything else? The rabbit hole or something?
I probably rabbit hole or retired rider or something.
So
And I want to thank everybody in the chat for coming in, hanging out. I'm sorry I missed your friend Angel Face. She was in here. It was
too sweet. We took care of her. She was great.
Yeah.
She
All right. Cool.
came to your live, so she know where to find you again, and
Nice.
had a great time in the chat. And
Awesome.
we went and we looked at her Barbie doll thing display and stuff that it wasn't a Barbie. It was her and accessories with motorcycles. It was just really cute, laid out like you would buy a Barbie doll, and it had a little
no kidding.
AI picture of her and her accessories and a motorcycle and like about 3 different variations. And
That's
it was just
neat.
really neat. Yeah, so we talked about that a little bit and other things and went through her pictures and channel and talked about what we were talking about her, I think you put the easy on the eyes thing, so she knows you acknowledged her as well. So
Oh, she heard me say
I
that?
think, yeah, of course we all did. Yeah, that's great. No, yeah, you just like takes it with a good compliment and good, yeah. She
Yeah.
knows. They know that about themselves.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean,
It's
they're not stupid.
No. I know I'm all that in the back, but they ain't like that. They come here, they're humble, nice, people are great,
Yeah.
so
Leia's dreaming.
down to earth. That's what we like.
That's good. I like down to earth.
Mm-hmm. You know, Rob, try and zip through your comments here, you guys. I guess I don't know. You gonna take off too sick, or you hanging?
Yeah,
out?
we're gonna push buttons.
I'm gonna push buttons pretty soon. So
make things go away.
Yeah. These are howdies and
I'm
goodbyes.
tired, but I feel like I did a lot today for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that one. We did that one thing, but it was a lot.
Yeah. I was pathetic.
It was fun. It was a group effort too, in a way.
No,
I
it's
mean, not
cool,
like we're
yeah.
not taking no, but I mean, it was fun that you involved us as
Yeah.
well. Is kind of what I meant. It was
cool that I finally did something on camera, like motorcycle-wise,
helped me learn something too about different
I'm
camera
glad I-
angles, and that you're willing to do that. Like, I just need some more reliable parts. I'd be thinking, oh, you need a piece of PCP pipe or whatever that stuff, and zip tie that around there, get it way up over your head. But you didn't need that. That wide angle puts a neat view on it. So
yeah. Do you have a sissy bar?
Well, no, I do. I have, for Lucy, I have a sissy bar, and then I have a lower one too that has the bigger back. And that's
Okay.
what I usually use now because it has a trunk on it. The sissy bar don't have a trunk like you. I just have sissy bar.
Okay.
But they're the detachable. You just press on the little levels, pop the whole thing on, and
Yeah. And you could do the same thing, wire it up there.
Yeah.
And run everything down.
Mm-hmm. I've
And
always
then-
wanted to put it on my bag, and just slap some Velcro on there and not have to do a bunch of mounting. But I don't know, just lazy. And it's like
Yeah.
I found a lot of angles doing them underneath the handle, and then like underneath the twist, and then looking at me from up and underneath your handlebar, and over to the top and underneath the bike, looking at your front wheel, trying to. It's like endless amounts of things you can do that are
Yeah.
adds a little different look.
Yeah.
But
I think the that should be fine. I got it
That's
tethered.
great.
The battery's tethered. Everything else is
Yeah.
tethered. Drilled a hole through that thing.
Peace of mind. Oh, that was good. I'm so glad you found the stuff to do that, because that instantly solved any worries and any inconveniences of putting your camera in and out and having something jam it up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's inside the case.
yeah. That was
Where'd you
awesome.
all ruin the look of my motorcycle? How would you do that? I worried you all might think I ruined the look of my motor. What did you do to your motorcycle?
What did you do?
What did I miss? Do you need? Okay, I didn't see.
Oh no, I'm not
What?
assistant.
You're gonna work on your before/after pics. Before and after what?
Pictures.
Pictures of what? Before and after what? Before and
Yeah.
after going to work, before and after a motovlog, before and after a live stream. I don't know. That's what I mean. What are before and after pics? I don't know. I'm just asking. How I identify the heterosexual man. No sissy. No sissies. Shit, you still alive? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to shake it off here and go, okay?
We're getting
doing it.
out of here, 2-4.
Yeah, we had your pictures up. You probably weren't even here by the time I got to them. We were looking at when your front wheel was off your bike and zooming in on some of the other stuff you had. Snooping around your shed while you were gone.
Yeah.
Did something to my motorcycle. It might be okay.
Too much.
Well, you're gonna post them in the community, whatever they call it now.
You know what the dead say? Too much of everything is just enough.
Howdy. Right on the money. Right on the money.
All right, everybody. I'm pushing buttons. Things are gonna go bye-bye. Take it easy. Have a
You
good
got it.
day. Thank you for
Peace.
coming. Thanks, Mo.